What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting dead from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Pay no attention to that lump of lifeless cyborg meat in the background. I ran out of batteries. wasn't hitting the slurry hard enough. Kind of ran out of the juice there. So I am mildly incorporeal. How can you drink slurry now? Oh, it's very difficult. I can imagine drinking the slurry, but that does me no good, to be honest. I need the slurry to keep my material form operational. And now I just have to try to, much like in the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze, wheel material around using my supernatural ghost powers to kind of force some slurry down its gullet. It's quite a challenge. I'll deal with it in my own time. Can I be Whoopi? You can be Whoopi. What's up, Henmo? Brush your teeth with both hands. These are all just like right over my head. They're failing to land because I just don't get them. Hope your appointment went well. The appointment was fine. That was yesterday morning. Everything went well. It was more money than I wanted to spend, but less money than I thought it was going to be. One of those situations. At least until next year. Next year I'll have more to deal with. But that should be fine. Like a Casper ghost eating food. Yeah, it's like Slimer, eats all that food and it just drops out on the ground. That's more or less what I am contending with here. It's not quite ideal, but it is apropos. We are going to be ghost hunting, so as long as nobody chucks a camera Obscura my way, I think we'll be okay. Opening Faded Black reveal so good. I hope so. I hope it was something. The ghost is I'm happy with it. I'm happy enough with how it turned out. I think it conveys my best features quite well. I just didn't want to sit in my own lap. There's something weird about that. Even though I'm just kind of hovering here. If I lean back too far, I'll just fall through this chair. It's less than ideal, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, I was impeded on the phone, so I was visiting with my dad today, and he's still in the physical therapy facility, but he's getting better. He really wants to get out of there, but every time he says, "I think I can go home this week," he goes to a physical therapy session and is reminded, like, "Yeah, I'm not ready to go yet." But they're very nice there. They're very nice. They're keeping him comfortable. It's not, it's never going to be the same as being home, but it's all right. But I spent the afternoon with him, and then when I got back, he basically just wanted to have the exact same like hour-long conversation we had when I was out there, and was like, "Look, I gotta go. But he's doing all right. I'm hoping that he'll stick with the program there, and they'll help him get back on his feet. They got some other stuff they're checking him out for, but so far so good. It's a process. And anyone who has had to go through physical therapy for any kind of injury or recovery knows that, like, you can't rush it. You just got to take your time with it. You keep up with the exercises. You don't want to push it too hard because you don't want to just end up right back in the situation. And yeah, that's where he's at. He is pushing things because he keeps asking me to bring him more snacks, salty snacks. And nobody there said he couldn't have anything. So I'm like, well, I guess I could bring some pretzels. And I think that was a mistake because I'm looking at him now. It's like, yeah, these seem like problems with your sodium being too high. Maybe don't eat so many pretzels. But he likes the food there well enough, and they're not burning his toast, which is a big thing. Itching under metal cramps is the worst. Yeah. Jumps out here. I am here, Ryan. Ryan, I'm here. Gaze upon me, Ryan. Oh, Ryan can't see me. He's not blessed with the gift or curse of seeing the temporarily bodiless, I suppose. I'll just have to find him and possess his form. Make a ghost cult. Phantom Drum can see you and can hurt you. That's right. The nice thing about being a phantom is I could just reach right into there and start rifling through the organs. The curse is a lie, apparently, whatever that means. It means the whole game is a lie. It means the entire story was made up, which is... It's so funny to me because, like, yeah, it's made up. It's a video game. That's what you do. What are you getting at? But even, like, the metafictional form that, like, no, even we don't believe it now. Oh, okay. Broke the fourth wall so hard the game just ended. Which he got Jum, which was the only non-lie. Yeah, he got me with his mumbo jumbo. We never really did figure out what exactly he was doing. I'm gonna make historical games then. They must adhere 100% to history. I don't want to. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Brandmo, but I don't think I want to answer that. I can only imagine what you're referring to, and it probably can't be good. It probably can't be good. Imagine like an Anne Frank simulator. You've gone too far. That's got to exist out there. That's got to exist out there. Yes, it isn't difficult. This video game's about Columbine. There's like people making like FPS maps about Columbine like right after that happened. Like they wasted no time on that. There's so many ways that could go, right? It could be like a suspenseful narrative educational thing, or it could just be like really bad. Really bad, to the point that I'm terrified to see if such a thing exists, because I can only imagine like, oh boy. I don't want to see some like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to say it. I don't want to play a game that's like making the Nazis look good, you know? The only way that game would work is if it's like they're absolutely the bad guys. And if you try and like swing that around, then man, it's just not gonna fly. It's a troubling thought. Aliens regunning them like it's Fallout. I mean, that wouldn't be so bad. But even at that, like most companies, there's only a few companies that are like, we're gonna make them the villains, and other companies like, we're just not putting them in. We're just not putting them in. Isn't that the thing with like the Call of Duty games now, where like they don't want to call out any specific company in a conflict, so it's always just some like non-existent like non-nation state organization. Even well, I shouldn't even say even. It doesn't surprise me that when Nintendo, no, it's not Nintendo, but when they released Bionic Commando in the US, they scrubbed all that out of that. Like, no, we can't have that. They've generated company. Yeah, it's like these evil mercenaries. They know no borders. It was kind of like in when they remade Super Joe is a national treasure. Super Joe is a national treasure. He's a real hero. But remember the Red Dawn remake? This is from several years ago. And originally in the Red Dawn remake, it was that China was invading the US. But at that point, Hollywood was like, but we want to sell movies in China. And so they had to go back. This is what I read at the time. You know, other facts may supersede this, so correct me if I'm wrong. But they went back in and digitally altered all of the flags and military symbols to be North Korea. And I gotta say, that's really not believable that North Korea had the resources to stage an invasion of the continental U.S. But I guess, like, well, we don't want it to be Russia, because Russia's, at the time, they're kind of our friend. They weren't. So I don't know who greenlit that, and then like at the end of it, like pulled back at the last second, like, oh, wait a minute, there's money to be made in that market. Okay, it's some occult technology. I'd like to see like you could fictionalize the countries, but like did John Cena apologize to China for it as well? I don't know. Did he? Did John Cena have to apologize to China for something? John Cena China apology. It was right there. Apologize in Mandarin on Chinese social media for calling Taiwan a country. Oh my God. Yeah. Made reference to Taiwan being a country and China lost their minds. They really don't like that. They really don't like that. That was that caused a lot of grief. And if you follow like the HoloLive VTuber organization at all, Coco, who is no longer with them, was doing a stream where they were showing like YouTube stats that showed like country of origin, and the map listed like Taiwan as a country, and I don't think they even said anything. They just showed that picture, and that caused a bunch of fervor, which is troubling, like internationally, because Taiwan, like, they make a lot of like semiconductors, and so like you really don't want that just like, nah, this is ours now. I don't know. That's delving into things that I am not confident enough to be like, oh yeah, this on the world stage, what you need to know. Like, I'm just an idiot who plays video games. That is not something that I can say like, oh yeah, I know their score with that. Like, I know of it, but there's a lot to be said around there. Jukebox Jump is now canceled for offending certain parties. That's the problem. Like, there's some views that I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't think it's controversial to like be against racism and so on. And then there's other stuff that's like, I'm not a part of any of that. I don't really know like the actual history between that stuff, and I don't really want to pick a side. It's certainly not because I'm trying to export Jumington Dynamic technology to any other countries that I'm afraid to offend so they could ruin my business prospects. You don't have to worry about that. What's up, Zane? Welcome in. How you doing? I ran out of juice, so my cyborg body is inoperable for the moment, so I wouldn't say I'm quite dead yet. It's more of a temporary out-of-body experience. Though it is nice to be completely weightless. But I wouldn't recommend it as a weight loss solution, because all the things you might want to enjoy with having lost weight are now inaccessible. It's going to be like businessmen try to take over countries' PMCs. Yeah, I mean, they're expensive. That's the thing. We don't have those kind of resources anymore. But if we did, no surfing, no cookies, no lasagna. Yeah, I mean, I can fit it into the mouth, but like, it's not going anywhere. It's just gonna fall right out. I can try to eat the stuff, but it's just gonna leave a pile on the floor. You could try to manifest your physical form enough to like house it, but you're not digesting anything anymore. So it's just kind of floating in there. It's not even like a gelatinous cube where it's like floating in there and just kind of melting. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of there. And eventually it's just going to flop out. You lose your concentration for a minute and all your cheeseburgers just drop on the ground. Nobody's going to want to clean that up. You won't be able to clean that up. That's the thing about being a ghost. You just, you just gotta leave things alone, because the second you start trying to interact too much, you just start causing all kinds of problems. I wouldn't recommend it personally, except as a last resort. That said, you know, if and when my ultimate end comes, I can only hope that I continue to roam the earth as some sort of terrifying specter or urban legend, haunting like a mall somewhere or an abandoned school, cemeteries, somewhere. I'll be disappointed in whatever lies beyond this life if it doesn't involve me like jump scaring somebody in the middle of the night. Like I'm gonna be disappointed. Or I just won't have any concern about it because I'll be beyond all earthly desires. I'll have reached some state of nirvana. Who knows? That also seems like a topic that might ruffle some feathers. I don't know. No one can know. All right, let me get the game going here. Let's roll out to the game screen. I may have to, there we go. I'd like to manifest a little bit more present. just a touch more present there. Tecmo always makes me think of Tecmo Bowl, the game my cousin had. I knew people that were big into playing Tecmo Bowl in the browser. I just want a little opacity. Just a touch. Just a touch.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
It's been 2 weeks.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind.
Let me pump that up a little bit there.
He was the only one I could open up to about these visions.
A little bit more. A little bit
more. After our mother died, he was my only family.
Now get it, wormed. Get it, wormed. September 24th, 1986.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
I feel like I'm gonna have to like get into the audio settings in this. Fatal Frame. Based on a true story is what they put on the box. Based on a true story.
My brother was in search of someone.
Yeah, once we get to a game menu.
Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book.
Hopefully it's got some settings for that, but it may just be another one of those like terribly mastered games that's like center channel.
Lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts. I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
What kind of anti-ghost tech at your company? We weren't before. So I'm glad for that. I'm pretty safe. I don't have to worry about any wayward devices coming after me. Those are mostly interested in the living flesh-based forms. Fatal Frame, based on a true story. You have no options? Tecmo, what you doing? Choose an album to edit. There is no Fatal Frame album data on the memory card. Okay, well that is to be expected. Fen Weasels, there, Mrs. Now, we did a lot of work with pest control. Well, we pivoted to pest control after some of the other ventures didn't quite work out. And to be honest, those didn't quite work out either. but you're mostly safe. There's the option. All right. That doesn't bode well that we've got audio volume. Well, thanks for that, game. The game seems rather quiet to me. We'll see. I may have to boost it up a little bit more. It seems okay now. We'll see how the dialogue holds up. But just to warn you, the game has given me no options for dialogue volume, so if they're talking as quiet, it is what it is.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
It seems better anyway. Checkmo.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions.
That's a
After
little bit
our
better.
mother
Yeah,
died,
that's
he was my only family.
without additional filters on it. It's as loud as it possibly goes. Which isn't to say I can't
So this is Himuro Mansion.
do some stuff to make it louder. My problem is like the mixing is just not great. Because with the volume turned all the way up, it's like there's no separate dialogue dial. It's just one of those games that has like an awful center channel.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to,
Yeah.
disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
And I'd be worried about the structural integrity of such an old building. Never mind the ghosts. The ghosts also, but the structural integrity first and foremost. Himuro intro.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them. I wonder if his group is still here.
Could be. Tetanus, here I come. I hope not. Oh, Fiddlesy D! That will require a tetanus shot. Something large beyond the lattice. It kind of looks like a person covered with cloth. Okay, just checking. What medicine? Camera. Mom left it when she died. Shows things unseen by the naked guy. Old beat-em film doesn't have very strong exorcismal powers. That's a word. No photos. There is no file. Naked guy? What? Unseen by the naked eye. The eyeball. You cannot use this item here. Okay. Oh, something glowing over there. Listen to that wind just rattling around here. Surely it's not the soul, the sound of souls. There's a box of film on the floor, type 14. I think I can use it with my camera. Camera controls. I don't believe you. It's like you said, naked guy, not naked eye. I do tend to slather words together. While holding the camera, press the circle button to take shooting stance. And to enter Finder mode, you can take photos with X or R1 button while in Finder mode. While in Finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoint with the left analog stick. Square button, move Finder quickly. Triangle button, turn around. Use the right analog stick to move around while in shooting stance. Enter the tutorial by selecting Scraps under File in the menu. There's an angry looking mask on the wall. Certainly does look angry. What's this? Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to here. There's no camera here. I think I can take a shot. Uh-oh. Creepy the filter they did for it. Yeah. Wow, that took a long time. Well, let's go back and see if we can take a look at the body-shaped sack over there, which I'm sure is fine. What I got? Okay. Guess I'm just not going down there. These controls feel weird and uncomfortable to me. I hear something. Child behind. Oh. Oh. Now we'll go back through this way here. You know what? There's something back here possibly. No, never mind. It's good to know we may need to loop back through there. It's fine. No, don't go down the stairs. Get in there. Hello? I guess I should have snapped a photo of him when I had the chance. Hello? Spirits. Hello? This is good. Or was it? Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace as if it had been used recently. Someone's in here. There are lots of antiques here, but in poor repair. The owner's hobby, perhaps? There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. Da, 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 da. Aha. I see you. Angry man. He's angry. Oh, well, I'm not getting up that way. There aren't any books of real interest here. All about games like... Are you feeling the frames? I'm feeling them. I'm framing them. Woke him up. Of course he's angry. I'd get angry too if someone busted in my house and just started snapping pictures at me while I'm trying to read my non-interesting books. Old books. They're about dark rituals. They belong to the man that lived here. I love like the never-ending expectation of video games with books that there's always going to be shelves of books and they're always going to be like, none of these books are interesting. It's like, you could have just not let me interact with them. You could have just said, no, we're not giving you anything for them. But they always program in like, oh, let them interact with the books just to tell them books are dumb. Just trying to read his Playboy articles. People be up in his business. I just want to read about these dark rituals. Perhaps there'll be a window into the nightmare I'm in. Perhaps, but perhaps not. Who doesn't want the dark ritual knowledge? There's an old clock here. It's been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. There's some like stronger presence here and I keep missing it. It's a broken partition screen here. Oh, there's a thing over there. Do.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
Whoa! A vision. Story. I don't think the Japanese release says that. I think that was like 100% for the American marketing.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
Oh. Uh-oh. But there's nobody there. Use the camera. Come on. What could it hurt? Just take a look. Oh boy. Shooting ghosts. Hold up the camera with the circle button and press the shutter with the X button to attack ghosts. When the target is inside the circle, mystical power accumulates. The damage you inflict on the ghost goes up as you accumulate more power in the camera. Over there, did they use the marketing in Japan too for the based on a true story? I remember they took the I think they take the cast to like a haunted house or have something like that. I forget, they had a lot of pretty crazy marketing for it. Inspired by the success of Silent Hill. It's really weird to me, like Silent Hill. It's like a lot of the RPGs were like Final Fantasies because Dragon Quest got popular, and then RPGs were because Final Fantasy got popular. They all just build one after the other. Taking to room 1408. Hold on, I booked you a hotel room. You're gonna have to travel a lot. While you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows, take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during a shutterbug moment. Enter the tutorial by selecting scraps. Okay. Okay, I got him. I couldn't tell if I got him or if I was being murdered.
With this camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see. I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Everybody knows naked guy can't see ghosts because the ghosts won't manifest for the nude. They're like, put some clothes on. It's rude to walk around my house without any clothes on. Let's go to our photos. Look at these photographs. Oh, you can just delete that. We get no score. 500. 500. Ooh. Oh, you got two faces there. The bound man. Interesting. Pokemon X Shaman King sort of thing. More on the spooky side. Pokemon, but it's ghosts. Wasn't that like Yokai Watch? I know they're not technically ghosts, they're like yokai, which is kind of a different thing. Also, it's very cutesy. It would be nice to have that some spooky ghost hunting. I think it would be less like Pokemon and more like Megami Tensei, only with ghosts instead of demons. I don't feel anybody's presence behind the sliding screen. What about this door here? There's a black padlock on the door. I don't break it. That'd be good. I need the atmosphere like this. I mean, it's not like they're... I saw you down there. There isn't anything in the chest of drawers. All right, that just kind of bottoms out there. But I think like they're still around, at least in that they, like not too long ago, I shouldn't say that, they were releasing like re-releasing the games on modern systems, or at least some of them. At least maybe not on PlayStation. Maybe it was just made in black water. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. That was the last release. 2023. That's not too long ago. Was Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was a remaster. Right, that's right. 2026 Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly remake. So there is like some remakes coming out. What's the first? Did the first one get remade? It's always weird when they skip one. You make another one of two. That's right, because they already did that. No, the first one hasn't. Isn't that strange? Isn't it strange that they just skipped over that? They're like, Remake for the Wii released in 2012. Japan and Europe. Second remake and development schedule released 2026. That's the second game. Yeah, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is the one that wasn't released outside of Japan until they re-released it in 2023. That was for the Wii. Show one some love. Yeah, I mean, I felt the same way like Silent Hill. I understand why they started with 2, because it's definitely like the more popular one. There's much more demand for 2. But I would love to see 1 redone. I still love 1. I can just go back and play 1, but like still. People say that about Resident Evil, but like they already remade it once. And so are they going to remake the remake? It seems odd. Proper one, not Shattered Memories. Yeah, I don't like, that one's so different that it doesn't feel like a remake to me. It's like a reimagining. GameCube version. Talk about the Resident Evil. Yeah, the GameCube one looks very nice still. I always have a soft spot for the original one, but the game, they did such a good job with that, and like it's available everywhere now. Spirit camera. So there was one for the 3DS too, made of black water. Yeah, so it was remasters were the ones that they did. Okay, that's what I thought. So that nothing new there. Nothing new for Fatal Frame. But remakes are like, that's what's in vogue right now. That's what's hot. But I like to think if the remake does well enough, it may fund a new one. But like the game development market is not in a great place right now. And so I feel like there's a lot of projects that like the expected budget has been raised too much when a lot of people would be happy with like AA games that are much more affordable and realistic for them to fund. Which might be, what's that? Yeah. Silent Hill gave me more Fatal Frame vibes than Silent Hill ones. I haven't played it yet. I haven't picked it up yet. Probably will pick it up, but it'll be like a long while before I play that in stream. But I'll be honest, I will probably play Silent Hill F off stream and then maybe I'll stream it once it's old. This is kind of how I do some of the newer games. Like, I'm just not as interested in streaming them. I try to keep things to like older stuff or things that are done in the style of older stuff, but like new modern sequels, like, I don't know. I got a bit of the particular brain function that's like, I can't play that on stream. I haven't played all of the other ones yet. And I know nobody cares about that but me, I'm pretty sure. But like, I also just like, I don't want to, I have like a rough, like broad game plan of games I'm playing. And then I feel like every time like a new game comes out that like kind of fits around that, like, I better interrupt everything. It's just the way my brain works in a not very functional manner. Appreciate you going in order. Yeah, I try to go in order on stuff and not like jippity jump around. I don't think it would matter with F because I don't know how much F has any like firm connection or reference to any of the other games in the series. But still, what kind of fatal frame would you make? I don't know. I think you could make a fatal frame that graphically, I mean, I think like the remasters look really nice. And I think you can make a fatal frame that is very creepy, that's modern. I mean, you know, just more story to it. I haven't played through enough of them to say I'd like them to bring this or that back. I think you could make a new one. But there's a part of me that thinks that games like this today, you're more likely to see something that is referential to or reminiscent of this kind of game from like an indie studio than you would see them actually produce one from like the main developers, whoever the current IP holders are. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of games that like you just kind of have to give up on, like the original people making like a new good Castlevania that you're gonna like, and instead find other Castlevania likes that indies are making, and then build off of that. Going back to Outer Worlds 2. Good luck busting Ghost. Thanks, Ryan. Enjoyed the Outer Worlds 2. The door to entrance is open, but I'm sure it was just closed a while ago. Well, you know, a lot of drafts in those old buildings, you know. Like that, you know, just kind of closed on its own there. There's a board down to the door. Probably been there a while. I'll try another room. You notice how this game has a reflection? It's a big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. Wait, what does that mean? Should it be showing another reflection? What should it be reflecting? What do you mean by that, sir? You know what game can't handle reflections? RumbleCop. That's right, Silas. When Fatal Frame come out? Was Fatal Frame released? Oh, yeah, let me look at this here. Fatal Frame 2001. 2001. PlayStation 2. Got a reflection. Working mirror. RumbleCop 2024. No deal. Somebody make it make sense. The vibrate, like the way they utilize like the vibrate in this, very effective.
It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother.
2 weeks.
But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here.
Yeah.
Mafuyu.
He's dead. His body should just stay there. Tell you what, look at it and be like, well. The strangling ritual. First night.
My brother was here.
How can you tell? Well, psychic powers, I guess.
What is this place?
Oh boy. No, please.
Did someone just...
Something large beyond us. Kind of looks like a person covered with cloth. Well, I guess we know that already, don't we? What's over here? Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. Delicious. Angry looking mask on the wall. Okay, okay. Got it. Excellent. Why do they have like triangle exit and then triangle exit just goes to the exit button? some weird UI now. Oh! I saw you over there. Uh-oh. More ropes. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. Research notes. September 12th. Now there's another rope. This is getting out of hand. And another rope. I put the piece of notebook in my file. So many ropes. Too many ropes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ropes there. Hello? The camera. Whoa! Uh-oh. Well, that answers that. Let's go home. Pack it up.
Did something happen to my brother?
Yeah, I think so. Oh! Oh, she's definitely been targeted. I picked up my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. I found a new note inside Mafuya's notebook. Himuro Mansion investigation. Himuro Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruin. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals, and why the exact location of the place isn't recorded anywhere. September 24th. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. I mean, they want to show reflected in the mirror. Who could that woman be? Who indeed? The background audio in this is astounding. I just want to say, like, the sound work on this is perfect. It's so oppressively creepy. Who are you? Yeah, I know that's a different one, isn't it? So I was thinking about who are you from CSI, but anytime I think about that, my mind immediately goes to CSI Miami, like the many memes I saw of like David Caruso, who was so, I don't know if it was intentional. I think it was unintentionally weird. Like that one picture where it's a picture of him wearing sunglasses, and the guy goes, "Hey, how many sunglasses are you wearing?" And he's like, "Me, I'm wearing," and takes one off. He's got another pair underneath. "I'm wearing 2. Yeah. The sunglasses and the one-liners. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of the memes like that. It's comparable to like the dunk dunk from Law and Order. It's made me laugh for the first time today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome in. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Okay, well, that's the same. We're just gonna get the same information as before. Ooh, what's this? What you got for me? There's a lying mask on the chest of drawers. There's a medicine container near the ornamental lying mask. Them herbs. Herbal pill medicine restores a little energy. Very good. Bro's shadow. Oh, and he's gone. It's a hat. That's what I'm to. Have fun. Alrighty. Well, you have yourself a solid evening. Thanks for stopping by. An ink drawing scroll is hanging here. It looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. I assume you're still playing the Chrono Trigger. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch this over. Antiques. I know he went upstairs, but there's stuff here. I gotta get my not quite exorcismal film here. Just love that word. Clock stopped at 11:45. It's been stopped for a while. There are cobwebs. Bro. How's that coming from? Broken screen partition here. Can I see through it? I guess not really. It sounds like it's coming from in there. It's locked. I hear something on the other side of the door. Maybe someone's in there. I mean, if someone's in there, they got one of those, like, what do they call that thing when you got to get like the people get the surgery, they got to get their like the voice box removed, and they got that box that they put in there, and that's like, I was a 20-year smoker. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of what it sounds like. I'm not trying to make fun of that. I'm just saying it sounds like that. I don't feel anybody's presence behind the sliding screen. As in, it doesn't quite sound like a normal person in there. Oh, what you're talking about? Yeah. Either that or someone's speaking spell is broken. Something on the floor. Medicine. Oh no, I missed him. Where is the key indeed? Back down to where I think he manifested down here.
Where have you both gone?
Oh boy, you gotta be quick with these folks. Slings are baguettes. Sounds delicious. Oh boy. Hey, don't point fingers at people, that's rude. I'm gonna take your picture.
Should I take a photo?
Yes. Guilty. Sounds like throat singing. Oh, yeah, it does. Camera controls too. In finder mode, you can see things you can't see with the naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear strange noises. No folding screen of the photo. A door appears where the screen should be. Look at me a second. No! Not at all. I just tried to enunciate that. Just trying to enunciate the word properly because sometimes I don't enunciate. Then words come out wrong. There seems to be a hidden door behind the screen. Let me in.
Where is it?
Who keeps closing these doors, man? They got them on like springs or something. Ghost HR. I mean, man, HR probably is. Well, I shouldn't say that. They vanished. I don't really know that they're ghosts. They could be, though. But they have no power here. Nor should you need them. It's fine. There's a small piece of paper on the chest. It looks like a news clipping. Every time the paper goes up, it just sounds like someone going, hey. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found at Himuro Mountain, located in the southern region of the prefecture. The body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. The police is like a singular police, one police, please. They don't just bureaucrats. Yeah, they're wrapped up elsewhere. I hope. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking, there it is again. Police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. An accident with headless body with no limbs. They accidentally ripped themselves limb from limb. You know how it is when you're out skiing and you get your head stuck in a tree stump because you stuck it in there trying to get honey like Winnie the Pooh. And then while you were desperately like pulling free, you just tore your own head off. And as your body tumbled down the mountainside, it got caught on all kinds of branches and you just ripped yourself limb from limb. Totally accidents. It's just like falling down a flight of stairs and some bullets. These accidents happen all the time. Uh-oh, the woman in the kimono is coming. Well, I want to go over there. I also kind of don't. What are you looking at over there? The door? There's a box of film underneath the window. Type 37 film. I should have read that. Regular film has fairly strong exorcismal powers. I will save those for another day. A scroll with a picture of flowers on it is hanging here. It's faded and sad now. Hello? 37 caliber film. Oh, it's a tape recorder. Oh! Damn it. He got away. I'll have to delete that picture. Oh! Man, who's wheeling around there? Oh boy. Oh, you're doomed, buddy. They're gonna find you in the closet just like those people in the ring. Oh yeah.
What was that?
That was The Grudge. So, in The Grudge, there's like the access to the attic is through the closet, and that's where like stuff would come out of. But in The Ring, particularly the American remake, the first person that dies on screen, they find their body in the closet, and you don't see it until they're at the funeral, and they're like, "You didn't see the body." And then they jump cut to like opening the door and finding the dead body with like the horrible like rigor mortis like face like in this like mask of absolute terror and kind of green looking too. And that's just like ah, and it's like a 2-second thing where it's just like ah, and the head dips down and then it goes back to the funeral. Everyone's like, "Oh, that sounds awful." It's been so long since I've seen those films. I loved the Grudge. I think The Grudge is like a much scarier movie to me because that ghost does not care. It will get you anywhere. If you watch the Japanese one, at least how I took it, the implication was like that ghost goes to the police. Like when the police come into the house, they get cursed. So the Grudge ghost kills them at the police station. And there's a shot at the end of the movie that's just like an empty city. And it's like that ghost done killed everybody. At least that's how it looked to me. But I remember seeing The Ring in the theater, the American remake, and part of the imagery they show on the tape is like this ladder, like going up to this like loft, like in nowhere. It's just kind of floating there. When we left the theater, we had to leave through the back exit of the theater, and they had a ladder set up against the wall. And I know the people working there did it on purpose, so we would have to walk under this ladder like in the movie just to creep people out more, which I thought was great. And I went to see it with two of my friends. We went back to their apartment, and I was looking up information on the Japanese version of the movie on his computer, and I had clicked on, and it had like enlarged a photo of Sadako's eye from the Japanese version, which looks really, really creepy and weird. And then it was like, oh, okay. And it was like in one window, and they had another window open on top of it. And so I forgot about it. I didn't do this intentionally. So I left. And then around 3 a.m, my friend told me later, he went back in there and he was reading something on the page, and he closed that window, and he closed it just to see like this almost full screen shot of like an undead Japanese woman's eyeball in extreme close up. And it scared the crap out of him. I was not allowed to use that computer anymore after that when I went over there. But it was so, I wish I had been there. It's like I really didn't mean for that to happen, but it was too perfect. I found a tape recorder in the closet. It's covered with dust, but it seems to work. An audio tape has been left inside the tape recorder. White tape. An audio tape with a white label. It stopped in the middle. Perfect scare landmine. Yeah. It was funny because he was trying to say like I wasn't creeped out by that movie at all. I'm like, okay, man. And then he saw that and he's like, I lied. I wasn't really worked up. That's the second best, only because like it was a one-time deal. I had a roommate. They were living with another friend, and I got this device. If you've ever heard of the Anoyatron, which is just a device, a very small electronic device you hide somewhere, and it makes a beep, like a little chirp, like something indicating a battery is dying. And you just hide it somewhere and let it drive people crazy. Is it just kind of randomly like beep? And people are like, what was that? What beeps? And it's like on a really long timer. With another version called the Evilotron that would make noises of like scratching. Sorry, that's probably way too loud. Noises like scratching or like wind blowing or children laughing. And the best one was a voice going, hey, can you hear me? And it would play through those sounds. So I got that and I gave it to our mutual friend that he was living with. And they hid it inside of his chair. And so he'd be sitting at the computer, and all of a sudden you hear a voice right behind him say, hey, can you hear me? And I remember the first time I waited to hear like what happened with it. And the first time it went off when he was there, he called me, and I'm trying so hard not to laugh on the phone. He's telling me how creeped out he is. He's in the house all by himself, and he was watching a movie on his computer, and he heard this voice, and it freaked him out, and he thought maybe it was the movie. And so he searched the whole house, confirmed all the doors were locked. He's looking all around, doesn't hear anything else. He thinks it's fine. He sits down, and right before he hits start on the movie, it goes off again. Hey, can you hear me? He's like, so he left the room. He was like on the other end of the house. He was absolutely terrified. And I'm trying so hard not to laugh on the other end. Like, So that kept happening until eventually he moved out. Not because of that, because the other person was moving. I'd feel bad if it was otherwise. Eventually he moved out, and then he moved in with me. And so he was throwing that chair away. And so I had to get with my other friend and be like, hey, you need to get that thing out of the chair before it gets picked up by the trash people. And so they got it and smuggled it back to me, and I hid it inside the room that in my place where he was staying. He never found it. I thought for sure, because it's a much smaller place, I very quickly hid it. I thought for sure he was going to find it. It was in the closet. He never found it. It wasn't until he moved out that I was like, oh yeah, well, as long as you're moving out, I might as well give you this. He never knew what it was until I gave it to him. he stopped being scared of it. And the thing would go off in the middle of the night, and I'd hear him like, "Shut up, I'm trying to sleep." How did you not get decked? He's very good natured. I'm pretty sure I saw his fist ball up a little bit, so I may have come close, but we shared a good laugh over it. I think it was at that point it had stopped scaring him, and he was just mad at it. The one thing that helped was I had a dog, and when that thing would go off, the dog would look in its direction. Cause if I heard it, I just lied and said I didn't hear it. But the fact that the dog indicated that he was hearing it also, he was like, it can't be a ghost. It can't be. It's got to be something else. But he still never really looked for it or found it. Or suspected us. We did a lot of that stuff. We were constantly trying to prank other people. We both got a good one. I think I told this before. We were playing Vampire Bloodlines, and we're sitting there like he's playing on his computer, and I'm leaning over. I'm watching over his shoulder, and the lights are off. The lights have been off. We've been playing the game all day. Kind of lost track of the time. Didn't realize the sun had gone down. Didn't realize until that moment how dark it had gotten in the apartment. And he's talking to this vampire who's staring directly at us, and the game glitches out and it hangs while the guy's talking, and it just repeats the last word he said, which was blood. And so all of a sudden there's this creepy looking dude on the screen who's just going blood, 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 blood. We were both a little bit creeped out, mostly because, you know, when you get really into anything, you don't realize what's going on around you. At that point, he's like, okay, well, I'll just restart it. Like, it's locked up. I just got to power cycle the computer. So he holds the power button down. The computer turns off. Well, that screen was the only thing lighting up the room. So suddenly we're in complete darkness. Like, oh no! Fumbling over each other, like falling over stuff to get to the light switch. It was good times. Good times. Yeah, that's my buddy that lives out of state now. Occasionally I go out there to visit with him, but usually we get together sometimes on the weekends and watch movies over Discord. Do I want to go there? I don't know that I do. I bet I do. I'm sure. In fact, I'm sure of it. I'm sure I do. Okay. Yeah. Still in contact with the guy you pranked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As unbelievable as that may seem, we are still friends. I used to joke with them about like the potential pranks.
Where have you both gone?
Dang it. I couldn't get a shot. We used to joke about like I would hollow out a section of his wall, right? And store a bird in there. I didn't actually do this, but we talked about it. And so for a long time, whenever we see each other, we just make these bird sounds because we talked so much time about like the escalation of the pranks. I'm going to put a bird inside your wall, and I'm going to train it to only make noise at 3 a.m. I forget what he was putting on offer, but I think it stopped at the bird. It looks like a small mirror stand, but the mirror is missing. The drawer is locked.
Well, looks like we got to find that mirror.
I'm feeling something vibrate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, sanity somehow regained it. I don't think I regained it. I just learned how to mask it well. Oh, he's upset. I'll help you. Help you die. I mean, pass to the other side. Oh, what's up, Cookie Gamer? How's it going? I'm checking under the chair, Jum. Something's vibing. It's just the controller. It's just like I just meant like because it vibrates when you get close to something. So I was looking like where in the room can I take a picture? The camera began to glow with mystical power. The camera's seal. Power up. By power-ups, you can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select a camera from the main menu to access power-up screen. You can unlock the seal on the camera with the accumulated mystical power and power up. When you unlock auxiliary function seal, you enabled many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, press the L1 button while in shooting stance. The number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. Interesting. There's something underneath the window. White tape too. That arrow tape with the white label seems to be okay. Basic performance, bonus function, range, speed, max value. Special function. I have no stones. Unlocks the aux function. Use L1 button to hit aux function, selecting abilities. Break the special function seal. Now what do I go with here? Do I want to get the bonus function? Or increase basic performance? I'm okay with the basic performance right now. I don't know what's best. Oh, I see. So that's our score. Increase the maximum charge value of mystical power. That seems that would be useful. Range, speed. Oh, those are very expensive. Never mind. That answers that. I don't know. I think I'll save it for now because the only thing I could increase the range or the speed. Speeds up charge time for mystical power. I don't know. I think that's kind of good. Maybe we'll go with that. Okay, now we're tapped out. Because if I got more speed, right? If I get more speed, then I can get the ghost quicker. And there'll be less of a threat. Can feel something coming from the mirror stand. Oh, that's okay. So that is what it is. I was like, where is it? Ooh, something shows in the photo. It looks like the lion mask near the sunken fireplace. Put the photo in my file. Great. It reminds me, I gotta get rid of a photo here. Yeah, because I didn't take it soon enough. Deleted. Also that one. the ghost battle. Okay. This we're going back to the fireplace. A. Isn't anybody in the closet? Why do I still hear that? That's very weird. Oh boy. Oh God. I wasn't quick enough. No, jeez. Guys got me in like a bad situation here, man. There we go. Yikes. Recovery flash. Yeah, that first one, like he was just too close. And I'm like, I'll just spin around real quick. And then after he let me go, it was like just facing some random direction. Like, oh God, what am I doing here? Good thing I got some medicine. What? In the tape recorder.
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map.
Yeah.
So we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now.
Yeah.
The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
I can still hear the voiceover there, even though we picked up the tape recorder.
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance.
Oh.
I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
I thought I heard some EVP at the start of this tape. But I think it was just hearing the I think I was just hearing that tape recorder from the other room. What's this? Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. More doors nailed shut, huh? Understandable. It's held by a powerful force. For the wounds, yep. You just gotta eat this herbal remedy, which I'm sure is totally safe and not cursed. Somehow. The medicine is also cursed. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Something reflecting light inside the ornamental line mask. Red hand mirror. I found a red hand mirror inside the ornamental line mask. I got the red hand mirror. Herbs keep out the ghost bacteria. Man, ghost bacteria would be a nightmare. Right, you gotta figure it's just like everywhere all the time. I mean, like regular bacteria is like that too, but like then you try to like clean it and like the cleaner just goes through the ghost bacteria and just has no effect on it. That's not good. I don't know why the music was so creepy out there. To what end? Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Damn it. Wasted my film. Ow! In the photo though, yeah, but he wasn't surrounded by blue, so I knew like he was already fading out. Gotta be quick. I am not that. Weird. Okay. Just waiting to see if Angry Ghost makes his appearance again. Something's going on. Woman kimono. We got it. All right. Use the red hand mirror, yes. Oh, look at this photograph.
It's that person I just saw.
Oh,
The ropes.
I can see the faint shadows of ropes on the man's neck, arms, and legs. I got a small key from the drawer. Brass key. It looks old. I wonder if it's the key to some door. Oh! Damn it! damn it. What am I supposed to do against this guy? Get out of there. Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Oh, damn it. There we got him. Man, that was rough. Be quick with the ghost in this game. It like put me in such a bad spot where it's like, why don't we just stop right next to it? Like, no, please. I'm trying. Spirit Stone. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's power and enables auxiliary functions. He beat the crap out of me, man. That's good enough for now. Okay. Oh, I got 3 Spirit Stones. Yeah, you will need the upgrades. Yeah. I think that the biggest problem I had was I could have switched film to the more powerful film. I think the biggest problem I had was just like getting stuck like right next to him and like trying to run away from him. But the rest of it, like, is more my speed than anything. But that speed would be something good. I think I still don't have. I think these are all 6,000. Oh no, those are way more. It's the basic function. So there's a question. Do I save up for like the bonuses or do I just pump these all the way up? I can't go any higher with speed. I can get the range higher. I'm going to save it for right now. Yeah, cramped spaces can be rough. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It was just like, that's what it was like, panicking on it. Like, no, get away from him. Get away. All right. So now we can go. We go up the stairs. To open that door. I think we've fought this guy many times and he won't go down. He won't stay defeated. There's something up with this closet, but what? But what? I can't go in. It's not registering. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just where he died. What is that sound? Do. Oh boy. Who dat? I just thought maybe I should go save. You know, maybe that would be wise, right? I've seen some stuff. Oh boy. Creepy. What are you looking at? I'm not sure what she keeps looking at. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. 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 Great. Great. All right, let's get up the stairs. Let's get up the stairs and blast some ghosts. Or die trying. Yeah, I just got to get better at like scooching around quicker and like getting away from the ghost. Get some distance. Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. Just see if there's any more ghosts around to try and score some extra points here. In we go. Well, no one's singing in there anymore. Use that brass key. I love those old style Japanese locks. They got such a neat look to them. Straight looking old desk. There's an old book written in charcoal ink on the shelf underneath the urn. Research scrap. Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Housekeeping. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead, and those who are close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. Put the book describing the Himuro family in my file. There's an old urn in front of the folding screen with a picture of a woman on it. I swore I saw something else when I came in here. Looks like an old brazier. There's so much dust inside that I can't see the bottom. What's over here? Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. I like that. Well, who was in there making all this noise earlier? That's what I'd like to know. The sliding screen paper is torn. I can see into the room. Rows of old books. A library. Oh, hello. There's a roll of film inside. Type 37. Delightful. Would you like to go to the library? It's been many years. Probably could have got a better shot.
There are rock marks on my body. Just like Koji.
Uh-oh. Well, that means doom, probably. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. Red notebook scrap. August 27th. The more I find out about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go, and I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help I have this sixth sense for the supernatural either. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. I mean, I'll agree with that. This feels like a trap. Herbal medicine. The door is stuck fast. I tried pulling on it, but it wouldn't budge. As you do. Go support your local library. Honestly, anytime I have like time, it's like it's closed. I need more to explore here first. That's how it feels. It's been quite some time since I went there. I've been to non-local libraries, but I haven't been to the one in my town lately, which was it was a pretty nice library, honestly. I would like to get in there again. Oh, okay. I thought these were like, I guess it's just a wall. Those look like a shelf there. There is something over there. I knew I saw something over here. Something reflecting light underneath the desk. Stone mirror. A beautiful stone polished to a mirror-like finish. It possesses strange powers. Oh? No, it's kind of hidden there too. A polished mirror-like stone. A protective spirit dwells within it. I wonder what that do. I forget what that do. I guess I will hopefully find out what that do. Otherwise it will remain a mystery and I'll find out later like, oh, you're supposed to use it. Like, oh, damn it. Damn it, I could have used that.
Mafuyu. Wait.
Uh-oh. Thought it was a camera upgrade. Maybe it is. Maybe I should have just tried to use it. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's Marilyn Manson. Damn it. I'm trying to like get out of there. No, we gotcha. Who gotcha? Looking rough. The parting didn't agree with them. Time comes for us all. But where's my brother? There's a small piece of paper in the crevasse. I think I can reach it. Old news article. On the night of 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There's an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. Is that what happened to 4 kids? Is that why they stopped doing One Piece? I put the news article in my file. Actually, I don't know if I assume they stopped. I thought someone else took it over. I could be completely wrong. Oh boy. Well, doesn't this just look great? There's several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. Red notebook scrap. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. I agree. There's something very wrong. It's a neat little mount. What is the story with stuff like this? I know there's something about this. It's like some kind of shrine or protective thing where they have like these like models of the house within the house, and I forget what the particulars are. I always found that to be very interesting. And yet I've completely forgotten what it was about. There's a dark red stain, as if blood had flowed there. I'm sure it's fine. How bad could it be? The window is nailed shut from the outside. I can't look outside. Something at my feet. Type 14 film. We got a lot more Type 14 film than Type 37 film. I think we're automatically using that. Let's see here. Loaded film does not process. Oh, okay. So that is some reason I thought the Type 14 was better. It's the Type 37 that's better. Possesses a higher exorcismal power. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. We got enough. We could upgrade something. We can't get those special functions. Should I just try to use this? I guess. Cannot use this item here. Okay. All right. That's fine. We increase maximum charge value of mystical power. Speeds up charge time for mystical power. Widens the capture circle. The range for capturing ghosts. Maybe that would be good. Maybe that would be good. I don't know which one, what the meta is here. I don't know which one is like the better one to go through. Yeah, say the range. Yeah, I'm thinking, because I should have read it, because I saw range and it's like, I don't know, I can still see them from far away. Like, no, that's not it. It's the circle range. It's the circle range. Gives you 2,500 left over. Yeah, there won't be enough for anything else. The maximum charge might be nice, but yeah, I'll go with range. Speed is good too. We already boosted speed. Range might help me more. Range and speed. It's kind of the same difference. Whichever one of these I pick, I will need the same amount replenished to get roughly the same amount replenished in order to get the next one. I'll just go with this since we don't know where anything's at for reals yet. It's just as easy to go with another one. We'll try it out. We'll experiment. Still nailed shut, huh? There's a thing. Sacred water. Water from sacred mountain springs fully restores energy. I will save that till the very end of the game. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. It looks like hair. Oh no. There's an old book of rice paper on the ground. It's written in charcoal ink. Research scrap. The mystery of the rope maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the rope shrine maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. Into the file it goes. Jesus! Zero shot. Oh, I don't know what that. I saw that for a second. It made me. It made me feel good. It gave me the dopamine. It's like that was a good shot. Oh, did it say 0 shots remaining? Is that what it is? Floating woman. I think am I out of photos? Is this it? Oh, I think we can only store 24 photos. Does it matter what photos I store? Because I've been getting rid of the ones that have like no score. No idea. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know if this is just like a fun photo book. I can't. Why is that 0? That's crazy to me. Like a fun photo book thing, or if like the scores actually matter. Well, it's already been overriding stuff. When kimono, I don't know if it matters. I think these are just for us to enjoy. I think it matters too much. No, I assume not. Oh wait, what's our health like? Now our health is okay. We're okay. It's fine-ish. It's overriding. Yeah, because you can protect things to keep them from being overwritten, but like, does it really matter? Okay, so we came down here, right? This was where light is shining in through a strange crevasse. I can't see what is shining from here. Did you hear something knocking? I swear I just heard something like knock in the game. I think it must be on the other side. Time 37 film. I don't see anything on this side. There's an old scroll among the fallen candles. Strangling ritual. Strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden, cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days, shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Put the old document in my file. Oh, well, that's disturbing. Shit. I didn't make it. Several pieces of paper on the shelf. A book. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kitty. Is it Kitty, eh? Kitty. I'll just say Kitty. So it's Kitty. I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. The box for a mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles. The owners? Ah, there it is. Smell that place shows in the photo. I wonder if there's something there. Curious. There's a thing here, and I want it. Something's shining on the shelf. Another spirit stone. We don't have remotely enough money to get anything. Get a mysterious feeling from the door. Must be sealed by a talisman. Okay. I get so stoned. I need my rocks. Ooh, a save point. Something on the floor. Herbal medicine. Yeah, let's save. Register the photo data inside photograph into an album for them to be saved. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Let's see, what's another good one? That's pretty good. Interesting. What that film is? Might as well try this out. Yeah, I'm curious how they stored those photos, because like the PlayStation memory cards were like, they were not large. They were not large at all. It was just like 8 megabyte, I think is the standard. Oh, it had to be heavily compressed. It's probably like the same thing with like Phasmophobia photos, where like, You take the pictures and like what's stored is like a super compressed version of the picture. If you try and pull that out, like it's so low res, it ain't funny. I'm going to step away. For some reason, it got incredibly hot in here for a minute. It seems like it's cooled off, but I need a breath of fresh air here. Or nowhere. Hopefully I don't blow away. I'm going to drift out of here very quickly. Try and jam some slurry down my unconscious meat forms body. Get some slurry in there so get the batteries charged back up. I will be back momentarily. We'll continue with Fatal Frame. I'm really enjoying this. It's I guess it's a bit more challenging than I thought, but also I didn't realize there's so many like the upgrade options and stuff. I'm really digging it though. It's got a real creepy vibe, and I love games that like build up the story like this, where you find little notes that are like, here's a piece of it, and the more you find, the worse it gets. I really enjoy that. But I'm gonna go see what I can take care of there, and I'll be back momentarily. Stay tuned. Oh, wow. I came back just in time to see my screen covered in bloody handprints. That's reassuring. It's like, hurry it up. Hurry it up. Welcome back. Thank you. Did I explore everything back there? Several pieces of paper on the floor. It looks like part of a notebook. So their first time playing it? It is. It is. I saw this. I had the opportunity to get this a long, long time ago. And I could have played it back when it was still relatively recent. But I never really looked past the cover. Because the cover for the first game, which you can see over... Get my lovely pointer here that everybody loves. You can see over here, it really... It doesn't sell the game very well. It's not a great cover. And so I was just like, and I passed it up. And I never heard anything about it. Because I just never heard anything from other people playing games back then. I missed out on a lot of stuff because of terrible covers. I'm amazed. I didn't play the first Mega Man, but I did love the second one, which got me to play the first one. You look at the cover and it's awful. Black notebook scrap. Ooh. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange death that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their necks, arms, and legs too? September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. Yikes. Old scroll on the ground. 5 stones document. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. The door is closed fast. Himuro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Those ghosts got Ogata. It's funny, the first time you wrote, the goats got Ogata. The goats got him. Those goats gotta go. The ghost and the goats, they both gotta go. It's not that. No, that's not it. Why would I think that's it? Of course that's not it. Okay, so I gotta find a stone. Which the photograph earlier probably showed me the location to that. That's very good, Flash. They sure do. Oh, gotta go. I thought I was funny with my title. Obscura the Ghosta. Maybe that's offensive, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's just that door. Creepy voices, creepy noises. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engravings underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out the Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of, from the gouged out words. What am I looking at here? It's the 13th day of the 12th month. No, I don't know if our... Do. 13th day of the 12th month. Cut off from the outside world for 3,669 days. 3669? Maybe? But how will I know which is which on this? If it is 3669. Or it's 1312, held on the day of. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, let's assume this is 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nothing happens. Looks like I entered the wrong numbers. Okay. Wait, I'm making a mighty big assumption on that. Unless that's 0, which would be 1, 3. No. This is just gouged out. I don't know which one is 1. I'm assuming they're numbers. I don't know if I don't know. Japanese. Yeah, I'm not certain if this is like I'll find it written out later. Right to left. Is the numbers right to left? That's possible too. See if I can recognize any of these numbers through like a quick Google search here. What's number 13 look like? Well, that's all just like numbers. Is that what that is? No, that doesn't look right either. Okay, I'm just gonna keep looking because I have to assume that either they would have localized this to make some sort of sense to non-Japanese people. Otherwise, like a lot of people would just never get past that puzzle. Maybe I'm assuming too much. Okay, where was the... There's a box somewhere. Gonna take our own photograph here. I hear something like when I walk through here. I heard something knocking. It's a knocking sound. Have I seen this? Let's look at it's under file photos. Storehouse? Have I seen that? I don't think I saw that yet. It's like the little staircase going up. Have I seen that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I never went through the store, I don't think. Aha. Audio tape in front of the doll. The red tape. I didn't go through this when I was here before. Several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. August 20th. It seems the folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at Himura Mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. August 30th. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it, though. Oh, so Ogata is Koji, because Koji was mentioned before. Something inside the drawer. There's film. I know they mentioned Koji having the same stuff. There's a small door here, but it's now shut. I can't open it. Okay. Having the same, like, marks. So now we can connect that dot. We know Koji and Ogata are the same person, which is useful information to have. I don't need a save just yet. What's up, Utter Chaos? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Remember that closet? I'm still curious about that closet where that ghost was like, there's something here, and then there was nothing there. Is there anything to that? Or am I just barking up the wrong tree by going like backwards here? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake come out today. Oh, did it? I have to admit, like, I wasn't super duper interested in the remakes myself, just because I like the originals. I'm not like a big fan of like the HD 2D stuff, but I'm glad that they've put them out, because the more people playing Dragon Quest, the better. And hopefully that fosters like more interest. Not that it really needs it. You know, it's fairly popular. It's very popular in Japan. I don't think it's as popular in the States still, but I hope that will get people to play those games and enjoy them. And I'm sure they'll have added like a decent amount of stuff to them. I heard a lot of good things about the HD 2D remake of the third one. Picture of a woman crying. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've been like all over this place. I'll just go back. I can keep fumbling with that puzzle. I find it weird. The markings must mean something on it that I'm not cluing into, but I feel like if I'm supposed to be like reading those numbers, I don't know. I feel like those characters would be recognizable to someone who speaks and reads Japanese, and it's weird to not translate that if that is the case, unless it's like there's something different to the puzzle. Who is knocking? What is this knocking sound? Same size as the first floor mirror hallway. Hallway mirror. What did the woman in the mirror mean? But I heard it down here too. Knock, knock, knock. Where? Lots of characters. If I open the door, engravings underneath, but it's gouged. I can read some, which is barely make out. Shinto ritual strangling and held on the Deo from the gouged out words. I just don't know how to read this calendar or numbers or whatever this is. It's the 13th day of the 12th month, but I don't recognize most of these characters here. Throwing it all at the wall here. Is that one right? No. It's still off. Three 669. It's either 1312 or 3669. The problem is I don't know which numbers are which. But either I'm supposed to pick it up from context clues of this, just based on the pattern drawn on this, like which is which, or I'm supposed to find some writing somewhere that like lists these characters out. I'm gonna look at the manual. All right, let me look at this manual real quick here. Let's see if it has anything. Sometimes manuals put stuff like that in there. Like, we couldn't quite translate this, so here's like a list of numbers or something. I don't think that's the case. I'm feeling like I'm supposed to find something that tells us more about this. This isn't necessary to move on. Yep. No. No, I didn't see anything in there. Let's back out. We'll take a look at our file. We have this clock here. All right. Am I on a time limit? Boy, I hope not. Why is it bouncing? There's another side to it. Another side to what on the clock? Take a picture or something. There was a picture. I can try to take a picture of it, but I don't think we see anything. I'm so bad at controlling this. It's so confusing to me. No, I don't think it's a picture thing. There's only 10 numbers there. Yeah, some puzzle. It's been years since I watched it. Yeah, there's some stuff I know I've found that like I gotta take a picture of. I'm not sure that this is it. Like this thing here, I don't think there's a picture because it will vibrate and like you'll get a little blue light when you need to take a picture of something when there's something to photograph. Little dancing man too. I don't think those numbers line up either. Something else that I'm missing. I've been through all of this. I don't think I found the storeroom yet. I could be mistaken. I don't remember seeing that particular array of furniture and like a little ladder, but I could be wrong. It's gonna be something silly. I can see something shining through the crevasse in the wall. Something was there. Maybe I do gotta go back upstairs. Yes, we get this. Let's go back around and see if there's something else, because I think that's still just the door. I could be mistaken. So we got these symbols here. You can see up there. Behind it, which lines up. It's not any of that, but that is like what the crest is in the door, so I don't think that symbol stacks up to much. If I take a photo of this, that's just the storeroom. So we're meant to find a storeroom somewhere. But like the symbol the numbers are on, don't know what that refers to. So I don't think the characters on that line up to something. Let's see if there's anything that I miss around in here. Fallen candles all around. A red box is inside, but the door is broken and won't open. There's something somewhere. Try the candles. Man, the candles give me nothing. I heard that. That was creepy as all get out. Candles on the altar. I did look at them. Just walked in here and got some ASMR from the ghost. Suffering. This is very nice. It's very relaxing. Box for mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles, the owners. I think that's all it says. And that just gives us the location of the storeroom. Take a picture. I don't think it will just do anything, because like you don't see that light shining on it, which is from that thing, that little swirly stuff. Like there's generally like nothing more to it. Plus, I don't want to take a bunch of random pictures if I'm not more sure, because that's my ammo. No worries. It's worth a shot, but like generally speaking, like the game indicates like this is a thing to take a picture of, and if it doesn't, then it's not a thing unless they're lying to me. I don't know, somewhere there's a storeroom. Somewhere there's something that I have missed. Some door I've missed somewhere. Here. No, I don't think I went in. I was not out here before because I couldn't figure out how to get those doors open. Oh my gosh, I saw that. Very creepy. There's someone in the window. Get the thing. Medicinal herbs. Okay, is that it? Surely that's not it. Somebody's inside now. Moonlight lights the atrium dimly. Maybe the owners used to watch the moon from here. Kimono room could have been dressers. I'm going back to the kimono room. It's not a bad idea. I don't remember there being like a little ladder thing in there, but I could have just missed it. Picture of the moon on the partition screen. Okay, well, I can't really see it. So what good does that do? Back to the kimonos. Bum. If it is all the way back here, I mean, that's, I'm positive like there's a door somewhere I've missed. There's a note I missed. something along those lines. For the ornamental dish on the chest of drawers. Not in here. Whoa. Whoa. Kimono dress. Oh, kimono case. I don't think it would be here too, because we already had like a puzzle here. Window is tightly nailed shut. I can't open it. That looks like a door. It is not. There's all that. I think down this hallway was that. Amount of ideas. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke around. Got him. Some delicious ghost points. There was a ghost down here that said there's something here, but when I opened it, there was nothing here. And also I couldn't go inside, which was weird. Door sign is broken. It won't move at all. That's interesting. This is nailed shut. Okay, so if there is something there, I'm not seeing it. Let's look at these books. Oh dang, man, what else could it be? All right, let's go back up there. I can stop at a certain time. I just my beef is like I don't know what those numbers are. It's like my entire problem. I feel like I don't know what those characters mean. So that I'm just guessing like there's got to be either something that indicates a position, like a clue within the image itself, or something that has that written out that I can reference and be like, oh, that's it. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of the watch and see, but those characters don't seem to line up. There's a stone we need to find, and we need to find this, get in this door. And I'm just thinking that we should at this point have everything we need, unless I've missed something. So And that's just that same door again. We also can't get through that door. Oh, I should look at camera. Oh, we almost have enough to boost up that max value. Almost. Strangling held on the day of. Ouch, out words. It's the 13th day of the 12th month, or 3669. Okay. I'm looking at this because it is numbers. Silas, you were right. It's counting the other direction. But there's the discussion of where does it say what the numbers are, or you just like believe these are zero. The kanji for numbers 0 to 9 starting at the top. I looked at those and I didn't see it. 0 to 9 starting at the top. But I'm reading people's discussion of like, it said in a memo, and it's like, well, the memo, one of the notes I found has the numbers, but it doesn't say anything about the characters here. English translation number symbols. Went through all the memos twice before coming to this post and finally found it after looking again. Certain memos you get when you pick the camera for the first time is Miku. I need to read it from the file memo. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I've had it the whole time. I just never looked at it. So research notes. Did I read all? Because these are the scraps. Okay, those are the scraps. I think we found the research notes and that just went in the file and it didn't actually read through them. And so I just never, I think I thought I should look at those, just forgot. Research notes, because we've read these. August 20th, Mr. Takamine sent background material of next work. There's a book about Himuro Mansion by a certain folklorist, and I'm supposed to go look for it. A book about Shinto rituals and legends from every part of the country. Author Ryozo Munakata. Title unknown. August 22nd. I can't find the book, but I did some checking on the folklorist. I found out he moved into Himuro Mansion to do research on it, but after some certain event, he and his whole family disappeared. I couldn't find the book, but I found a news article from that period about it. It's a small missing person story, but it might be helpful as background material. September 10th, 11 a.m. It looks like the earthquake last month and the murders in that village have something to do with Himuro Mansion. This stuff is probably all going into Mr. Takamine's next book. He really seems to be into the subject matter. His output rate should be good. September 10th, 4 p.m. The entrance door is broken. Where in the world did that happen? It won't open. I'll have to find another way out. Oh, that's good. September 11th. I haven't been feeling well since 2 nights ago. Actually, it's more like ever since Tomoe took my picture. What in the world does the rope in this photo mean, I wonder? Now there's another rope and another rope. See, I found that, and it's like the only one that I read. I don't know why, but we've had all of them. September 10th, 1:10 p.m. There seems to be a few devices in this mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they correspond to numbers. I understand the first few. They're the old characters for the numbers 0 through 3, but I don't get the rest. They're characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9, but mean something different. There it is. There it is. Oh my God. It was on our person this entire time. Oh, I got more memes flash. I didn't look at your meme from last night. With the malaria needles. I brought you malaria. At least you found it. Yeah, thankfully there was like a post, because that's something sometimes you look for, like, hey, where do I find this? And people are like, the answer is 5. And it's like, right, but how do I find that answer? Often that's more difficult to find. So we need 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I should be able to find it otherwise. I think, are we back? Maybe. YouTube? Are we back? I don't know what that was. OBS just like completely went insane. I hear, yeah. I think we're back now. I didn't notice. I was just like, where did my screenshot go? And then I noticed the preview window, like, no data. Like, OBS didn't disconnect. It just stopped sending any data. Wunderbar. All right. That was very strange. God, I feel so stupid. It was there the whole time. All right. So this is 0. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. So it's 1, 3, 13th day of the 13th month. That should do it. That did it. So Silas was right, and we could have just guessed our way through there that the numbers count counterclockwise. It's just a matter of finding which one was 0 or 1, which the top would be a good choice. Girl pointing. I got you. But first, let me look at all these boxes. I'm looking at every corner here. Doesn't seem to be anything in this chest. Looks like there's something inside the drawer. Just another spirit stone. There's very old Japanese chest here. I don't see anything special about it. Yeah, I know you said this way. In the corner of the room is an old suit of armor. There's something inside the box. Film. Lots of film just lying about. I don't mind it, but it is. Why is it all there? Doesn't seem to be anything in the chest of drawers. Okay. Old kimonos and dolls are jumbled together in this box. Great. I feel a powerful presence from the back of the room. Seductress. Oh. The strong ghostly sense has disappeared. I wonder if that was that door. There's something on the shelf. Herbal medicine. Very small items. Okay. I thought I saw something else. The game likes to like hide stuff in different spots here, weirdly. It's not one of them. Yep. Okay. So that image there was the picture. It's probably worth a lot of money. Yep. It's just like the books. It's like, I don't have any interest in books. You're a writer. There's an old book at the back of the drawer. Research scrap. The disaster called the Calamity. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event the Calamity, but reveals no detail regarding the disaster which unfolded. A brief description of the event is as follows. The mirrors kept in the 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. I wonder what sort of disaster it must have been, because the passage can't be literal. Put the book describing the Miro family in my file. Something. Let's try the Spirit Stone. Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh boy. I'm in a terrible spot. Oh, can I just get down? Will he follow me down? I think he might. Oh my god, he grabbed me from the stairs. I just want a better position here. He's back here. Oh, come on, I got him. That's some BS right there. Oh, come on. My life force. Oh, come on. Son of a... I'm hitting the button. Oh, that thing kept me alive. That mirror. It was like an extra life. God, I was so close. Something shiny on the top floor. Yeah. I grabbed something, but I had to run from the ghost because it was kicking my ass. There was like no room for me to maneuver up there just to get back away from it. But I'm like jamming the button, like take the picture, it even flashed once and was still like, no, you didn't do it. Oh, and I was like one picture away from killing the ghost, and it took my extra life, which is very aggravating. Something in the shadow chest of drawers. Type 74 film. Okay, I don't know if any of that really helps me so much. I guess we did get that one door open. Oh, that makes me mad. Then also, like, I'm stuck climbing this ladder and the ghost is hitting me. I can't go any faster. It's a fixed speed. I'm just stuck going as quickly as it will let me, which is not. It's like, what if I got you there? Yeah, so that mirror stone, whatever that was, that like auto revives you. So hopefully that's not the only one, because that was, what a dumb waste. All right, where is the... Let's find where that door is. Nope, it's not this one. Because it should have burned the seal off of that door now, since we found the picture of the seductress, which really, I guess, is all we needed to. Have had two? I don't think I had two of those. I think I just found the one. I found the other spirit stones, unless there's... Because we have the sacred water, which I did not use. Oh, I haven't listened to the red tape either. We have spirit stones, but not like that specific mirror stone. Should listen to this. Listen to this hot mixtape.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes?
Yeah.
The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag.
Hmm.
In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
Intriguing. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a ghost pop out here and get me. Yep, the seal's gone now. What lies beyond? No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder? Oh, look, there's blood. I didn't get there in time. What are you trying to say? Can I get back here? Let me get back here and get this photograph of this door here. Some other place shows in the photo. I think is that the door? I'm not sure. Oh, this is another one of those doors held by a mysterious force. Baby cries so disturbing in horror games. Yes, they are. All right, another sealed door. Where's this crying babby at? I'll exercise ya. Several pieces of paper on the floor. More black scrap notebooks. Oh, that's not a door. No, it looks like something. I looked at it and my mind went to the symbol on the door that's waiting for some stone to unlock, but that's not it. It's something else. We made seal emit spikes being scanned. What's the seal? Oh, my hand. September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. Grim. Oh, there's another one here. Some other place shows in the photo. It's a house. I don't think I've seen those. I don't think. Okay. Well, let's see if we got enough. We got enough to upgrade 6667. Max value, speed. I'm going with speed. I don't know. Max value is probably good. Let's just do, I guess we'll just do max value. Although I like speed. I like getting the speed way up there. I'd rather do speed. Now we'll just keep going middle of the road. I feel like every time I'm like, this is my choice, immediately change it. All right, figure out nothing else to do. The old man yells at the sky. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Something on the ground. Spirit stones. Delicious. How's your Chrono Trigger going? Did you get through to New Game Plus, or are you still just grinding on that? Well, looky here. A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. What do you want on your tombstone? Cheese and pepperoni. Shiny. It's mine. Oh, no. No. Go back. Pick it up. There we go. Audio tape on this one. Ooh, another cassette tape. A delicious cassette. Let's listen to another fire hot mixtape.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m.
Yep.
We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Some EVP in there. I heard something about strangling, still grinding. Remember when he gets to Dalton where he does the counterattack each time that reduces his character to half HP? Yeah. You just got to make sure you have like a good healer for it. And the more HP you have, like, the better off it will be, even though it cuts it in half. You know, if they follow up with another attack, having more HP is better. But keeping somebody focused on the heals during fights like that is, at least for me, that's what I usually do. Unless I can grind up to such a level that I could just crush them immediately. But that's, I don't remember many of the fights being that way. A lot of the fights are pretty tough, even as you grind higher up in level. Doors close fast. Remote family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. All these doors are broken. Woman in pain. I see you over there, squiggle door, but like, I've already got my information from you. All right, now I must find other things. Other things to open other doors. Oh, the blood. The locksmith's payday. You have to find like a very particular locksmith that's like, oh yeah, I've seen these ancient locks. See, the trick is woman in flight. This is where my mind went. I knew someone was going to make that reference. Let me look at these photos. Let me look at these photographs. Photos. Water wheel. Have I been outside? That was the only time I was outside there. But I don't remember there being a water wheel out there. The dolls. I remember seeing dolls before. Yeah, that door's still busted. It's busted. I was gonna say, if hell's good. Save me game. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. There we go. Now, water wheel and dolls. When the water wheel would be outside, which we're outside here. Is there another door there that I missed something else? Because I don't think there was a water wheel out here. I don't know if that's just the wind blowing or what, but yeah, that's another broken door, right? Did I even check it? Maybe this one isn't broken. No, it is definitely broken still. They're all broken. Everything's broken. I haven't made a comment about being broken. What am I thinking? Gotcha. I didn't go through this door. Here we go. I'll save you. I guess maybe. I don't know that I'll be able to. Unless like it's just exercising you. Perhaps it's time to switch film. Honestly, we've got 48. We have more of this than we do of the Type 14. Looks like the high stuff. Let's switch to regular for a while. Regular, not unleaded. There we go. I did just miss a door. Glad I didn't get too far there. There's our water wheel. Oh, man. Oh, no. Well, they all certainly died awfully here. Oh, no. She bears the marks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that sounds rough. Yikes. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's a killer, all right. There's an audio tape in my feet. Hey, let's listen to it. I wonder what it says. No heart failure here, just pain. I got all strangulated by the ghosts.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
Well, that is bad. But it's all good research. Right? Okay, well that is a water. I see stuff out there. I don't like it. I mean, it is a water wheel, right? Huge water wheel scoops up the water. I don't know if it is the water wheel. Garden lanterns are lit. Nope. A better shot of it here. Here we go. Maybe? The garden lantern in the photo is lit. I put the photo in my file. So this one isn't lit. Okay. Oh, so I did get another one. Okay. Having more is better, but like that is my get out of jail free card. So this one is lit, so I got to find a way to light that. We got some film. Very good. That's not a door. That's a wall. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right, let's move on. Where is it? can't get to live stream. What's the cutoff for the live stream now? Because I think like my channel was old enough that I must have hit that before. When I started streaming, it was just there as an option, but I don't know what the requirements are for that anymore. Old school Squaresoft. I don't know. I mean, if people like RPGs, they're almost certainly gonna like the old Squaresoft. Although I guess that's not really a guarantee. Woman pulled in. All right, that's one of the doors done. 50 subs. It's not too bad. I mean, what kind of content do you put on your channel? Are you actively putting up videos or anything like that? It's tough. I wish I had anything to say about that, but all of my knowledge of the stuff is so like old and outdated. I don't have any useful like YouTube advice anymore as far as getting subs. So much of it is just like you gotta hit the algo just right. Hell if I know how to pull that off. No more talisman. Woman turning. Oh, here's the doll room. One man, the other. Guitar I've been doing for 20 years. Nice, telling the truth. Let's see. I don't know guitar stuff usually. Well, I should say usually. Guitar stuff can do well. Depending on what you're playing. Do you do shorts? Because I don't do shorts, but that's just I'm not. I never know what to do with the videos to make them into shorts, and I just get I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I just move on to other projects. But shorts are a good way to build subs. It may not necessarily translate to people actually coming to watch the long form stuff, but you can get a decent amount of subs off of shorts if you get some shorts that hit big. Japanese ESP tried shorts and videos, gave up. I mean, it's so random, and a lot of times like you're just at the mercy of the algorithm and what stuff gets picked up and what stuff doesn't. Because I know a lot of people are trying to get their channel off the ground, and it's a struggle. And I know people who have been doing it for a short amount of time who blew up in sub count. I know people who've been doing it for, 5-10 years who like just hit triple digits. It's spotty. There's no ball on the shelf. Okay. Several pieces of paper. Great. Paper. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag or hide and seek maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Himuro family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I never should have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. Put the pieces of notebook in my file. Yes, Kyrie. A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes. Worshipped. Troubling. Something shiny on the shelf. More spirit stones. I don't have the points to do anything with them yet. Because if I had saved all of my points till now, I probably could have bought a bonus function. These are very expensive. Pressure. Push ghost back. That would be nice. Slows down ghost movements for a limited duration. Makes ghosts more visible for limited duration. Paralyze. Search. Tracks them automatically. That one is not that much, actually. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. This was the place. Hello, child. Child onlooker. Applying pressure would be good. That would be good. Burn the child's drawings. Oh! Come on. There we go. I was so scared she was gonna get all the way up there. Something about those kids just scare me. Yeah, ghost kids are creepy, man. I feel like you're in either end of the extreme. Ghostly really old people and ghostly very young people. And if you're like, if you're middle of the road, if you're not like a small child or like a really, really old person, well, I'm talking like the dude from Poltergeist 2, I guess it'd be Poltergeist 2. Like, well, he wasn't that old, I guess. He was kind of old, but like, sometimes he's looking kind of gnarly in that. Kids are very creepy as ghosts. But like regular people, it's just like, that's kind of bad. I feel like with kids and very old people, I'm talking like, you know, in The Last Crusade when that guy is aging because he chose poorly, like that. They just look bad on their own. And then you just make them like ghostly and it's like, oh, this is already creepy. Someone who is like just an adult, right? You have to do a lot. They have to be an adult, but have died in a terrible manner. So like missing body parts or like gored up. Then they're creepy. Otherwise, if it's just a person, it's almost always like, this is fine. Some rock that got moderated. So Roman, here come the Sims. A lot of them subscribe. I mean, so there's a give and take on that. Number one, that like female creators, depending on what kind of content you're doing, and sometimes not, can attract more viewers. But the problem is that it doesn't stay that way because there are so many of them. There's so much competition that you've got to have something to get people to stick around. So like that may make it easy to get people to like make it easy to get your foot in the door. But that doesn't mean people are going to stick around. That doesn't mean they're going to come back. Especially with the streaming stuff, like you can get a lot of subs, but if no one's ever watching, you're not getting the watch hours up. So even if you do get to a point where you have enough subs and watch hours and videos up that you can get monetized on something, and that's granted, it's not the end all be all, but that is the goal for a lot of people. You're not going to see much from that. You might not even get monetized because you don't have the actual watch hours because they're not actually watching. And then even if you have, you know, some people throwing money at you, it's got to be a lot of them or people who have a lot to throw out. And again, you're competing with tons and tons of other people. And that goes for male streamers too. You're competing with tons and tons of other people doing the same stuff. The other end of it is that you gotta deal with like a lot more like, hey, I talked to you in your chat and I don't think you're talking to me enough back, and you owe me this, and you deal with a lot more like a lot more problems that come with that as a female streamer. You got to put up with like a lot more stuff, and a lot of people just don't want to deal with that. I see a lot of people get burnt out on that because like they get plenty of viewers, but they're there for one thing, and if they don't think they're being catered to enough, they just hit the road. So I don't think it's like at that great of an advantage. But I mean, it's just like a lot of that. Oh, hello. Wasn't targeting the ghost. Good night. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. There we go. There we go. Got him. It was I tried for years. Can you live stream game collection playing guitar for 20 years, so I gave up. I mean, it's easy for me to say like, well, don't give up. It's easy for anyone to say, don't give up. The only thing I'd say is if you still have a desire to do it, you know, you're never going to get there unless you keep going at it. You know, keep posting videos up there. Try the short stuff. Because like I said, a lot of the algorithm stuff is like, you never know when something's going to hit. And it doesn't take much. It can kind of snowball out from there. At least to get you to the point where you can live stream. Whoa! Mirror, like the one at the entrance. Maybe the mirrors in the mansion means something. There's something shiny on the floor. Lighter. Oh, there we go. There's a little oil up inside. It has J. Takamine engraved on the back. Several pieces of paper on the floor. More notebook. No one cares, just waste my time. Sure, for my pets. With me like, what you doing, daddy? Yeah, it's tough, you know, because even like the live streaming is like the same thing. Most people who start out live streaming, YouTube, Twitch, wherever, most people start out with 0 viewers. And you can't just wait for someone to show up to start like trying to be entertaining or trying to talk. So you end up having to talk to yourself a lot, like talk to nobody. And it can take a while, and some people it just doesn't happen for, but it can take a while to get any viewers coming in or to get anybody coming back regularly. But all the while, like how, you know, it can seem very pointless. How long do you want to keep doing that before it's like, oh, I'm not going to do it? That's understandable. Like if you've been trying for a while and you're not getting any traction and you can't get views or get engagements from people, you know, it could be like the particulars. And I'm starting with the stuff that you can affect. It could be the particulars of the video, the production, the audio quality, blah, blah, blah. Any of that. Without any kind of feedback, it's hard. You're just kind of banging your head against the wall. Like, well, what do I change? What would people like to see when they're not saying anything? But the other end of it is just if it's an area where there's a lot of other people doing stuff, it might just be getting drowned out by other people doing guitar or anything along those lines. It's tough. It's tough. It is just to say I sympathize. I sympathize with the struggle for that stuff and just trying to get going on that. I had subs built up from stuff that I used to do in YouTube a long time ago. So when I started streaming, it was already an option for me. I don't know what I would do if I had to start over from scratch. I mean, if it was something I really wanted to do, I would just keep making the videos and putting them out there. Because I put when I was doing that before, I was putting videos out. And I got like some views. I didn't get a ton of views, but I get some comments from time to time. And it was enough. I ended up stopping it for a while just because I had a pretty involved job, and it was too much stress trying to worry about that stuff. September 14th, 10 a.m. The woman in Tomie called Kyrie looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine made in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way like jumbling the name up, Tomoe and Ogata died, and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? Put the piece of paper in my file. I mean, I like the one at the entrance. Yeah, I wouldn't fault you for just walking from it and saying, this just ain't working. Doors in the shop, can't get in. But I'd say if you still have a desire to hit that point, it's still worth doing it. But it depends on what, whether or not you enjoy doing the stuff. I mean, that's kind of the mindset you have to have when you're starting out with the stuff, is to make something that you enjoy, that you like making, whether or not anyone's there to see it. Because this one is still for people and not bot farm corporate political propaganda tube. I don't think it's that at all. The YouTube is huge now. It's huge. And there's all ranges of stuff. So I couldn't define it as like any one thing. It's just so big, and there's so many people doing like anything you'd want to do. Somebody else is probably doing. Plenty of other people do the same thing that I do. It's not so much the bots or any of the other stuff. It's just the volume of it, which is largely made up of just people putting stuff up there. Get back to watching anime. Listen to the Japanese names again. I just get like tongue-tied on stuff. But I do need to get back watching the anime. I haven't watched much in the past couple seasons. And I have tons of Blu-rays that I got. I was all excited to watch and just never find time to watch them. The mirror's breaking. But yeah, I forget. I got a thing on my channel the other day, and I was like, oh, really? This is it? And another rope, and another rope. That's a lot of ropes. It's a rope slash. That said the age of the channel. 14 years old. Starts from recently. Need to watch some more. Yeah, I was going through the Gundam series, which now I'm kind of like, I'm gonna have to really search around for some of that stuff, because after Crunchyroll took over Right Stuff Media, who had the distribution for Gundam, all of the Gundam Blu-rays vanished. I haven't looked in the past month or two, but I don't think anything's changed. They still haven't gotten them back. Mirrors breaking. Smash! A broken mirror. People on the floor, all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces, something's coming this way. From deep within the mansion, a coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. I mean, it could be real. It could be both. No, I guess it couldn't be both. I like how the way like the directionality walks. A lot of times you'll walk into a room, if you're still holding the joystick, they'll start walking the other direction, and it gives the appearance of, oh no, the door. So gotta check out the the chicken one. Is that the newest one? The G Quacks? It looked like they were like retelling or like revisiting the original series. Uh-oh. 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh! Oh boy. That's not looking good. Damn it. It happens so quickly. Hey, let me target her. Oh, come on. What was that? Get the camera. Jeez. Like, pulled the camera out and like, nah, what if I don't look? Oh, some of these ghosts, they get in close and they just, ooh. There's something on the ground where the ghost stood. The red tape. Let's listen to that tape. Terrifying. Terrifying in the way like getting chewed on by the zombies in Resident Evil is terrifying. They are very creepy.
Since we met that girl,
Yeah.
I've seen many strange visions.
Okay.
All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
If anyone listens to this, tell me what has happened to me. I don't know how we would. I don't know how that would work. Is that the door we came in or this way? I think it was this way. More paper. The controller is like, I'm getting like a slight virus. There must be something nearby here. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror! Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. I put the piece of notebook in my file. I don't know if that's my health or what. I feel like there's something there. Manic Mansion Ghost Edition. They're rough, man. They can be rough. We don't have enough for any of these upgrades. At this point, I guess the next upgrade we should be saving for one of the bonus ones then. I'm not sure why I feel the slight vibration. It could just be a health thing. The 5 buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. I can only read some. I can barely make out. Chosen maiden purifies. Gouged out words. So this is probably 3669. There we go. Just because it was the other set of numbers that were inside that memo in red. Oh, well, those are never bad in Japanese horror stories. Oh, a save point. That's good. We got all these spirit stones, and I haven't really been able to use them at all. I mean, that's what we have to use them. We have to expend them. Let's save first, because I feel like that's they're gonna boogie boo on us. I basically would have had to have not gotten like most of the upgrades I've gotten and just focused on the extra functions. I don't know if that would have been the better idea.
How can I break the curse of the rope?
How indeed? Looks like an old well. There's a lid on it, and I can't see inside. But I can see something shining there. Is it not on top? Is it inside? Like, why is it shiny? Okay.
I must hurry. I'm beginning to show rope marks.
Well, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I need to take the lighter back and light that lantern.
Tell him what?
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. It's so unresponsive. It drives me insane. Crap. Oh, got her on that one. Keep my distance here. Gotcha. I feel for you. Really, I do. I wish you hadn't come.
The mirror. The mirror.
Okay. We'll make the mirror work. It's back here. There's the thing. Give me the thing. On top of the gravestone is a piece of notebook in a plastic bag. Who bagged it? GG. Thank you, Flash. September 14th, 8 p.m. In the moments Tomie gathered for me, the materials Tomie gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himuro family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hellgate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors and shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there are only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another Skywalker, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentioned this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research document somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate that the Himuro true holy mirror provides, they doubled that word there, had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. All we need to do is dip the mirrors in some holy water. Yeah. Just sprinkle some holy water on it. It'll be right as rain. What's up, Brent? I almost called you Brent, but what's up, Sky? I don't know why that was a weird reflex. Hope stream is going well. It's going good so far. My body is currently out of service, so I'm temporarily bodiless. See, I think of me. You know what? The 2 of you usually show up at the same time. That's the only thing. That's the only reason. That's the only connection. And my brain just autopiloted it. I'm shutting down here. Trying to read these Japanese names. I'm struggling with the English. I'm just falling apart, Sky. I'm falling apart. How you doing? How you doing this fine evening? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just battling ghosts, trying to survive. Both the worst culprits of getting automated. That is true. That is the other connection. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to fight ghost monkeys? I'm pretty sure I heard monkeys. Son of a... Using up my good film here.
Just one more Buddha statue, and the holy mirror will be.
Okay. Get a picture of this. Yep. I gotta go light that. That much I know. Was playing Repo with Anna Drappy Shinobu. It was fun, but it's getting late, so I bowed out. Well, that sounds like a good time, though. I'm happy to see Shinobu back. He's been gone for a while. I'm glad his health is improved and he's doing weather. Famous at all. Ghost monkeys. Holy water. It's a terrible joke there somewhere. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I can't think of anything myself. The monkeys are enough. You're already carrying the maximum number allowed for this item. We have one. Well, at least we know there's another one waiting for us here. In what is probably like the end area, maybe? I can't get through there. All right, let's go back and light that stuff. I hear it. It's there. Where is it? There we go. Just couldn't get wind up. Warped man. Excellent. 8,000. I know we got enough. I could keep saving it up. I think I should raise the max value. I want to try to get at least one of these functions. We're gonna need double that to get the pressure to push the ghost back, which I would like. Otherwise, we could boost the speed up more. We'll just leave it for now. Keep saving. Yeah. Because I could just like max out those, try to max the values out in the camera, but I really want to at least see like one bonus function. Boop, boop, boop. Slow is good too. Slow might be good. I personally, like, I feel the most like we're just getting jumped by heads now. I feel the most like endangered when they get too close and I can't get away from them. Look at that score. 666, the number of the beast. There is this also. What was this revealed to me? Girl turning. It's just some points. Audio tape on the wall. Finally. Half-used blue audio tape. YouTube's a bot farm. Look at the Ukraine war videos. I don't know nothing about that. But I mean, there's bots on all of them. And any social media platform, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, any of that. Facebook, etc. But that's like very particular chunks of content there. But also why most of the time I just don't look at any of the comments on videos. But I mean, there's plenty of, you know, generated videos as well, like those movie summary videos, which a lot of those are just like built by scraping movie summaries and then having some AI model somewhere like record the voice for it, which usually those aren't that great. My biggest beef, this is it's totally the wrong thing to be worried about. They usually don't mention what the movie is at all. Yeah, I don't know anything about. No, also not something I really interested in getting into. But again, that's like a particular area of it.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy,
But
there's something here besides us in this mansion.
Yeah.
I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono.
Okay.
Something is definitely happening here.
Yeah.
Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
Possibly. But like regardless of those videos, like if you go anywhere out there where user generated content or comments or anything like that is posted up for anything that is like hot and controversial, in particular, if anything that involves those kind of conflicts where people on either side of the conflict like can and do get involved in information, massaging or manipulation, it's guaranteed to be filled with a lot of stuff. And then you got to be real careful about where the information is at. But that is such a narrow slice with which to judge all of YouTube, which certainly has its problems, to be sure. But there's so much more going on with YouTube that really can't say like all of YouTube is bots because of the thing most likely to attract a lot of bots and edits and people pushing certain viewpoints on things. It depends on what you're going for, but I wouldn't go to YouTube to get news and updates on that kind of stuff. There's plenty of other like legitimate news sources that are more well researched that have a better information on them. That's just me personally. Whoa. There's always these mirrors. Do I see? I don't have those marks yet, do I? I don't see anything. I think we're still good. We're still good. They're here to steal your soul. Good luck with that. I got rid of that useless thing a long time ago. Every time it cracks me up, I'll walk forward. Just immediately turns around. No, you can do this. This is the only garden lantern that isn't lit. Use the lighter. Yes, I used the lighter. Surely we won't have to battle a ghost for this. There's something inside the top part of the garden lantern. Black carving. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. Ooh, delicious. All right, well, we have a seal now. I wonder if we can get into the other busted doors if this is only going to get us into the last one. I think this is like the seal that corresponds to the doors. Oh boy.
The children. Where have the children gone?
Somewhere. To school. Possibly. Could be. Still have a decent amount of it. I'm going to switch to this. And I'll try to remember to like quickly get into the menu and switch back, because for just taking just taking photos of, see, it's already happening, of regular ghosts is kind of crazy. Like when it's just like a ghost that I'm just taking a picture of for some points. Like I don't think I'm not exercising them. You know what I'm saying? Or if I'm taking a picture of a door, it doesn't make sense to use like the good film for that. And I can just like quickly swap it out and just use like the lowest quality film, because I think that still counts against your film. This door is closed fast. Family Crest probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. Okay. So I'm pretty sure all of those that I found were broken. So we'll go back and save. Stop turning around. Why am I always like, where am I going here? Yeah, I'm going over that way. This way? Oh no, it's through the doors in this building. I did completely go the wrong way here. All right, so we'll go save, and I think this is that last door. Well, I shouldn't say last door. the door to that shrine looking area up on the mountain. It's this one, right? Yep. Rush some beast in space. Put a probe on the Venetian planet service, transmitted video back to Alcor. Yeah. I didn't even go up here, did I? Just ran back to the other area. Oh, news article. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking, grammar in this, police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh, they're like right there. All right. Hold on a sec. Let me just Where are you, Ghost? Oh boy. Wow, this ghost is really like just crawling the wall there. Scorching gravity. I wonder what else the Soviet probe encountered there. I don't know what else there would be on Venus. Small door. It's now shut. I can't open it. I'm not sure what else it could have found there. Death. It's a hellhole. have you been, Silas? There's an old book of rice paper on the ground. It's written charcoal and research scrap. The legend of the holy mirrors, the mirrors of the 5 gods. The holy mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed, and it is not known what the legend is based on. Interesting. All right. Make sure you switch back to the cheap film. Don't use my good film for taking pictures of doors now. This audio is so over the top. Legend is based on vibes. Like, it just sounded good, man. We got all these mirrors, man. Are these mirrors anything? Is that anything? Is that something? All right. The last door, I think that I keep calling it the last door, but it's the last one that we haven't opened here. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? There it is. Got him. Now I will consume your enemy. How many of the kids did you photograph? I don't know. I only remember the one. I don't even know if there were like multiple kids. I haven't seen. Well, is it just like the kids in the shots? Because I've seen, I think 2, but I'm not sure. I don't recall. There's 4. 4 children. I don't know where I can see. I guess that would be useful to protect those photos to see if I got pictures of the kids, because it just overwrites them. So I'm not quite sure. I'll have to check. I forgot I was waiting for me to hit something there. Okay, let's look at our photos. Girl turning, that's probably not a child. Yeah, I mean, they're not in this photo. Those aren't it. Correlation chart of people in the documents. Read file to add. Oh, I haven't even looked at this. What's up, Joshua? How's it going? Let's see, album and save menu. That's photos. You can set photos aside for that. to save stuff to the memory card by creating an album, which is crazy. I don't know how low resolution that stuff would be. Checking the message there. All right. Yeah, we got this correlations. Do we do anything with this, or does it show details? Do we select the person? Okay. Koji Ogata was business partners with Takamine Tomoe Hirazaki, but she was Takamine's assistant, disappeared while exploring the mansion with Takamine and Ogata. Why isn't she linked to that? He gathers data on the mystery novelist visited whom her mansion disappeared. Editor who accompanied Takamine researched murdered by the mansion's ghost while exploring with Takamine. Okay. Oh, I see. I got it. L1R1 select group. Okay. QDA, we don't know much about. Captures my brother. Benefactor / looks for. Interesting. Trying to edit some claims in a vid with challenging the claim, see if it works. As long as it's visible, it's fine. I've had like a couple claims on stuff, but it's all looking at them. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's their song in the video game, and it's them. Oh well, as long as for me, like the video's still up and it's not like a strike. Like, this is fine. Cause it's like one out of 50. It's probably less than that. There's only like a handful, like D2, the music in D2 was claimed, but like, I can't argue with that. But like, I haven't gotten anything like egregious or like way out there. I'm worried if I ever play like Metal Gear Solid 2, there's a dude out there, there's a DJ who uses audio clips from that's going around and copyright claiming like everyone's video on that. Miko's brother came to the mansion in search of Takamine. May have been captured by the female ghost in a white kimono. She came to the mansion. Miyuki Hanasaki, Miku's mother. She possessed spiritual powers and gave the camera to Miku. Interesting. Cannon held around. BP armor personnel character. I don't know much about that. Okay, so I have read these. Scraps. Yeah, I don't know if there's more with the kids. I'm not quite sure. I can't move to the little well. I feel like I want to get in that well. Or get out of that well. Short clips, huge watermarks on top and no audio. That's pretty nuts. All right, the copyright stuff is a real mess. I find it aggravating that like the average person has to wrangle through so much of that stuff, and so much of the way the DMCA is structured just leaves it open to like tremendous abuse. You got to wrangle through so much stuff to deal with that. But then you have like companies that are like, we torrented this entire library of books without buying them. We pirated these books to train our AI models. But judge, it's totally okay because our business would fail if we had to buy them. Like, sounds all right. No, not really. Infantry weapon. I have no idea what they would use. I don't follow that at all. I'm more familiar with fictional weapons than anything real world, to be honest. Yeah, I got a little bit more time. Oh, I do got to get up and flex my ghostly form a bit more. One more time, and I'll go for a little bit more after that. I still got Power Man to do. Don't know what Silver Infantry armed with. No, never had much reason to look into that, to be honest. One of those things I figured that if I ever needed to know that, I would be given that information because I would be in impending danger or impending doom in a military conflict, but I'm not, so I haven't really had to look into any of that. Claims on Big X 9% lost media. Tezuka show you can't even pay to watch. Well, yeah. If it's like anime stuff, like they're pretty brutal about that. Even like unreleased stuff or lost stuff, they get pretty ridiculous. Sorry, don't need to apologize. Nothing to apologize for. I will be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna get up and stretch for a sec. And we'll come back and then we'll see what's inside this mystery shrine. And how much more of these ghosts are going to beat me up. I don't think the game isn't this short, is it? Because this feels like his like final area energy, but like, I don't know. I hesitate to look up how long to beat for anything because the numbers are so wild to me. I'm never even close to it. And it feels like, yeah, that's how long it would take, you know, if you knew where everything was. Main story 7.5 hours, main sides 9 hours, all styles 8 hours. I'm going for like four hours if you factor in like the early chatting bit. Let me see if I can do a spoiler-free dig through the walkthrough here. Oh, wow, no. Or are there multiple playthroughs? Why is it taking so long? Or unless I missed something, because we're on first night, Strangling Ritual, and then I see second night, third night, final night. Was this a multiple playthrough situation? It must be, right? Or does it just continue out there? I'm trying not to look too far ahead in this. Okay, no, we're not that far. Okay. That makes more sense to me. Wow, we're a ways away from it. Okay, I'm gonna take my quick break. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna jump in there and see. I think we probably got a boss battle coming up, and then we'll see what goes from there. I just looked at to try to get a sense of like where are we at for split. We're gonna go in and finish this next section. It'll be a good place to split, so we'll go for a little bit longer. But I'll see when I return shortly. Stay tuned. That's unnecessary. Actually, I could have just powered through that. Right after I made the long walk down the haunted halls, was like, why don't I just keep going? Let's keep going. Let's get in here. It reacted. Do I match the carvings to the characters, maybe? Oh, I see. This kind of puzzle. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, Judd. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Well, there we go. Nothing happened. Guess this isn't the right arrangement. Oh, I only get 2 moves? That doesn't seem correct. That doesn't seem quite fair. That's weird. Did I hit the wrong button or something? It just maybe it was a timed thing. It just kind of stopped. I don't know what that was. Black carving inserted. We're in. Well, that's a lot of blood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say bad stuff happened here. Let me just daintily stroll through that. More mirrors. Audio tape on the pedestal. Blue tape. There are 4 Buddha statues and some kind of pedestal in front of a small shrine.
She's the last maiden. Period.
Where is it? Wait, make sure I get the right film loaded here. Should probably have the good film on. Yeah. I just thought of that. I'm like, oh, I should change this. And I looked over and saw your chat. Thank you for reminding me. There he is. Crucified man. Oh, I didn't need the good film for that. But that's fine. It's one shot. It seemed like it was going to be a fight. Oh, it's just a ghost. Maybe there still will be a fight. We're not out of the woods yet. I like the game so far. I'm really enjoying it. The ghost fights are, they're fun, but terrifyingly tough in some areas. The vibe is like really creepy. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I don't like it. He's all over the dang place. You're too close. Oh, jeez. No warning. Hold on, let me just take some pills real quick. We got him. Some Shrinto. It's my hunger showing. I could go for some Shrinto tacos right now. Some Shinto gate somewhere shows in the photo. Isn't that just right outside? What could be at the Shinto gate? We got him. Another Buddha statue appears in the row of Buddha statues. Okay. There was something over here, wasn't there? I don't think I got it. There was something shiny. Did I pick it up and not realize it? Okay. There's a notebook on the staircase. Most of the pages have been torn out. Black notebook scrap. I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Himuro Mansion, where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. The curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs. There's no escaping it. About the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Flash. I've already found 4 of the Buddha statues I need to get a piece of the mirror, and I've managed to find an old document that tells the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the piteous? This is like piety is the word that was coming to my mind. Piteous maidens can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. In closing, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirasaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine, September 15th. I put the novelist's death note in my file. The death note? Oh no! Okay, I don't think we have any more information there. That's the extra life thing. But this is the shrine, isn't it? Oh, I just go up to, okay. Take a potato chip and I eat it. This game is a nice mood. Yeah, it's nice and creepy. This, you know what? I gotta say, like, Silas recommended this as the follow-up to Kawaii Shashin, the ghost, the spirit photo ghost hunting game we played last year for the PS1. And it totally is. Minus, like, the weird, like, pattern thing you had to put in, which was honestly like a very fun game and a very fun, like, mechanic to use. But it has that same feel as, like, that game, but, like, expanded on. More, it's just a more active version of that game with the same kind of creepy atmosphere. I really enjoyed that game. I don't know that it's worth the $300+ people want for it, but this is Kawaii Shashin's a very cool game. But I'm really enjoying this game. It's got like a really good, spooky, unnerving atmosphere to it. The ghosts are all like they're really spooky. They're really gross looking. It's stressful in that good, like kind of survival horror way. You ever play Fatal Frame 2 or 3? No, this is the first time I've played any of them. So I will play those. Probably follow up with them next year. We'll see. I may dip my toes back into some of these sequels before next October, but at the very least, I've got at the worst I will play 2 next October. But this is gonna go past October. I'm not gonna finish this tonight all the way. You're welcome, by the way. I appreciate it. I knew of the game. I knew quite a bit about it outside of that, but my choice was the game we played last night, Misfortune, which was also like a fun, weird game that is, I would rank it lower than Kawaii Shashin, but it was a very interesting game, and I'm hoping the sequel gets a translation too. There's a but this one definitely fits more in line with Kawaii Shashin. There's a hidden door at the base of the Shinto gate. There's something inside it. Headless Buddha. The head is damaged and painted in red, like blood. There's something written on the paper the Buddha statue was wrapped in. 5 Buddhas document. Bury the rope maiden's spirit. Place the 5 Buddha with her damaged limbs. I put the old document in my file. Wrote 4 Buddhas. There's space for another in the middle. Place the headless Buddha here. Yeah. Why not? I put the Buddha statue with the damaged head between the other 4 Buddha statues. Pedestal opened and revealed a 3x3 grid of holes. There's another shiny back there. Yeah, that's another one of those the mirror stones, but I have one and I can only carry one at a time. So I know it's there if I get killed and get rezzed by it again, and the one I have goes away, but it won't let me carry more than one. I'll check it again because I'm pretty sure it's still the same thing. I don't think it's changed. Pastime military tech from all over the world. Sad how it's being used though. Yeah. If it don't belong here, my bad. I wouldn't go as far to say it doesn't belong here. It's just not. I don't have much to add to that because it's not something I'm very knowledgeable of. But it's also like not really. It's not really a problem that it's not really connected to this. I just don't have much to say about it. But I appreciate that you have an interest in it. You know, I know what that's like. Believe me, I have many interest things that are just stick to myself because when I talk to people about their eyes gloss over, I'm like, oh. I talk to my dad a lot about my electronics projects, and he listens politely, and then just they on with, well, that's all just way over my head. Okay, well, I appreciate you listening. No, I got her. That's why you haven't banned me. Yeah, you haven't pushed that yet. You haven't gone too far yet. I'm pretty well, I guess lenient. I give plenty of warnings unless there's something really, really egregious, which is mostly like if you look at the description, the rules in there, I'm like, it's pretty clear, I think, what fits in that. But otherwise, like, I'm generally not the type to just be like, well, you're out of here. Like, if there's something objectionable or something that I'm like, hey, I wish you wouldn't do that, like, I'll say it before the ban hammer comes out, because I'd rather not ban people. I've only had to knock a couple of people out, but they were like very clearly like trolls or some kind of like weird bot or something. There's only been a handful of those, less than a handful, like 3 tops. So it doesn't happen often, which I'm thankful for. You know, people get bigger channel, like you get a lot of weird stuff going there, and you got to be a lot more watchful of it. I haven't had to deal with that too much, which is really good. A row of Buddha statues appears above the row of holes in the pedestal. What does it mean? Clankers. Yeah, I think there was really only one that I'm fairly certain was a bot, and that was Emoji Joe. And Emoji Joe was very funny, but I had to ban it because it was just spamming the chat with random emojis and the word Joe. I don't know if there's... the bloody one looks like it's in the back, and I don't know if the rest of them... No, they do look like they have unique markings. So I'm going to grab a screenshot of this and hope that OBS doesn't die again. I don't know why it did the last time, where it was just suddenly like, hey, I'm going to stop working because you asked for a screenshot. Okay, I got a screenshot of it. All right, so this one is missing the one arm there. See if I can line up the images. This one is here. That one is there. Oh, these last ones are tough. Because I couldn't see too clearly, but also they don't quite line up with some of the other marks. There's some other additional markings on them. I think this one is back here. Nothing happens. Guess this isn't the right arrangement. Okay. Well, that one was definitely there. This one is definitely there. Is this just the same as it was before? No, that was it. I got the two corners, the front left and the back right. I had those flipped last time. Okay, I heard a soft sound. I think it unlocked. Which crowd? If I watch, stay on topic. Loving that game. It's a great game.
Holy mirror.
It's one of the all-time greats on the Super Nintendo. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's here. We're looking at the ghost in the mirror. I don't think she's going to ask us to change our ways. I think she's going to curse us. We're probably in trouble here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh geez. I didn't even have a chance to do anything there. I hope this is supposed to happen, because otherwise I'm toast. Oh! Hello, children. How creepy these kids are. Oh, that's nightmare fuel right there. That's absolute nightmare fuel. Family Master is so creepy. They're all so messed up.
The robe? No.
Well. Oh, thank you for giving me just like that save there. That's very generous. That's very kind of you. I know you cursed me to die by horrible means, but like I appreciate that you just gave me a save point right here. That's very good. Reloading up to 30 exposures of Type 14 film. Really? Sure. Okay. I don't know if I had less. I think I might have only had slightly less than that. Demon Tag, second night.
That mirror. Give it back.
Ah, you rotten thieving kids. Dang it. Dang these kids. It's like Kunimitsu and Taken. You mean Tekken? Or is Taken? I saw Taken and I'm like, did they make a game? Taken wasn't out when PS1 came out. Tekken is what you're talking about. Yeah. was confused. Yeah, no, I got that. I was taken aback for a second. I was like, wait, Kunimitsu isn't Tekken, but there could also be a game called Taken with Kunimitsu in it. I'm like, I've not heard of that. But then I started thinking, did they make a Taken video game? Like the Liam Neeson Taken? But that came out in 2008, so it couldn't have been a PlayStation 1. Okay. There is Taken on Steam. It's $2, mostly negative reviews. Taken a suspenseful horror survival game. Find yourself trapped in mysterious hedge mazes that change your shape, size, complexity every time you play it. It's $2 and it's mostly negative. Warning, game does not include Liam Neeson. I hope all the negative reviews aren't that. Maze chase game between you and a zombified child, except one of you can walk through the maze walls, the other can't. Two guesses who gets to wield that obscene power. This is actually unplayable. It's clear that at the start of the game, Zombie Kid spawns the opposite corner of the maze and just zeroes in your position, striding through walls like the Juggernaut until she either traps you in a dead end or just stands there waiting for you to end the game, or suddenly no clips through the wall to do it herself. Difficulty ranges from easy to brutal. Okay, well, that's not worth $2. That's not even germane to what I'm talking about here. But all I could think about was somehow, inexplicably, there being a PlayStation 1 game based off the 2008 movie Taken with Liam Neeson, but also ninjas. And I would kind of love to see a PlayStation 1 era Liam Neeson. Like based off the movie, but like they totally just made another game and shoved Liam Neeson in it. It's not worth 2 cents. It's not worth free. If it was free, I wouldn't take it. That's what I'm getting from those reviews. Well, that's one night down. We have, this is the second night. I think, what are there, 4? I don't want to look ahead, but luckily they have this broken down. Second night, third night, 4 nights. So we got 3 more nights. We got 3 more nights to go. We'll see how well I can fare on the next time. So this will continue past October, but that's not that unusual. Star Wars Episode 1. He's Qui-Gon Jinn. He is, and isn't that what does that look like? The Episode 1. I don't know how much, how strongly they have the likeness for that. Can I find a screenshot of this game? I don't know. I'll have to check that one out to see if they actually use his voice in it. So there is that. Are we saying then that Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace for the PlayStation 1 is somehow secretly, inexplicably, and also badly the PlayStation 1 video game version of the 2008 movie Taken? Because that makes about as much sense as what I had in mind. There is a good example of that, which is one of the Blair Witch games. The Rustin Parr game. There's a game. Let me look up the video game, because it's a Blair Witch game that is like the developers. Yeah, Blair Witch Volume 1, Rustin Parr. Survival horror video game developed by Terminal Reality, released Microsoft Windows in 2000. 2 sequels titled Blair Witch Volume 2, Blair Witch Volume 3 were released subsequently. Now, I don't know about those, but it's the company that made it, the developer made it, Terminal Reality, also made the Blood Rain games. But prior to that, they made, what was it, Nocturne? And it's very clear that the Blair Witch Volume 1 Rust and Par is just like another Nocturne game. It's very strange. It's very strange. Yeah, if you ever look up like Blair Witch Volume 1 Rust and Par, there's like it's a strong indication that it's all that they made the Aeon Flux. These guys weren't making great stuff. Ghostbusters, the video game. Now, which one is it? Because that was actually good. That was actually really good. The 2009 Ghostbusters. I think this is the one that was. Yeah. This one was good. It was like a first-person shooter as a Ghostbuster, if such a thing makes sense. That was really solid. I highly recommend that one. Or Blood Rain. Benjamin Wermack would have tore her pieces. I don't know. I mean, wasn't she a vampire in that? I feel like she was a vampire. I'm not entirely certain, though. There's like a proto Blood Rain character in those. All right. Well, that is all the time I got. Can you prepare your camera? Sorry, I'm going to spoil the game. Yeah, I can. I don't think I have. I've got points. I'll look at that next time because I already saved. But that's a good point. I mean, that next time because we finally have enough points to get at least one of these. I'm saving up for either put pressure or I think slow is the other one. Search might be good. And that's not that expensive. Search for locations of ghosts tracks them automatically. I actually think I might prefer that for if they get real fidgety. But we are close to finally getting one of these bonus functions. But I'm still torn. I would like to see at least one of them. Knowing that we're only like a small section of the way through the game. I thought it seemed like we were getting close to an end, but then it seemed like way too short. So we could boost up the range or speed. And eventually, if I can get enough points, I'll max them all out. But I want to try at least one of the bonus functions. I don't know what the special functions are, what we have to do to get that. But I will do that next time. Or we'll just save up for the bonus. I think we'll save up for the bonus function for search. But that's all tonight for Fatal Frame. I will be back with this next week. Sometime, I'll pick a day next week when we're going to do that. But for now, don't go anywhere because it's time for Bomberman. I have no idea how the helmet's going to work with this. Oh, that's wild looking. Which in the female snipers World War II. Levchenko got on a hillside, lost her legs. Bombing time. Wow, that guy's just really zooming through. We're pretty dang close to just being done with Bomberman here. Oh, I've already got that. There's still more enemies around though. Oh, there's the door. I feel like pure dumb luck kept me from blowing that up. This was a great in ghost mode they had. It does look pretty good. It's got a nice the shininess to it. All right, this guy. Very good. I absolutely don't need to blow all of these up. And yet, I kind of do. I could do this much more efficiently. Boop, boop, boop. That's it. That's all of them. All right, let's skedaddle. Find the door quick. Yeah. I just like blowing everything up. That's pretty much it. 49 out of 50. We're very close to the end on that. Let me get that loaded in there. Oh yeah, listen to that. Listen to that flash car roar there. Russian Blue BMO just came to keep me company. Probably sleep soon. Enjoy your Bomberman. All right. Oh, it's always good to see it. Y'all take it easy. Enjoy the Russian Blue. I don't know. Saying it that way made it sound weird. Enjoy spending time with you, with your Russian Blue. BMO, I assume is the name. All right, let's go back to the game screen, the chatting screen real quick. And it appears my erstwhile body is missing. Surely that won't cause problems. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. That's all the time I have for this evening. Let me see who is live right now that I can direct you to. Hey, Doobie's live. I'm not gonna throw traffic there. She don't need my traffic. Looks like they wrapped up they just finished the repo 39 minutes ago. That would have been fun. Thanks for the streams. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed a little ghostly jump. I had a lot of fun hunting spirits and chasing through the manor. I did get stuck because I didn't realize I already had the note in my pocket that told me how to answer the door. That was a little embarrassing. I did find it eventually. They went pretty smoothly. I'm looking forward to coming back to that next week. I don't see. I'm just gonna leave it at that tonight. Because the people that I just redirected to, or people that I never redirect to. Join Fair Frame. It's a great game. It is really good. It's really good. I'm glad I finally get a chance to play it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What's the trouble with like when you have a giant stack of games, so many of them just keep getting shuffled to the bottom. Even if they don't, there's just so many games to go through. And every single game I play always has there was 5 other games that it could have been there. There's always another game. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to slip this one in for the spooky month. I'll be back tomorrow night for mostly just some random games. I'm playing some Mortuary Assistant. I might try to get some Phasmophobia, see if anybody else is around for it. We didn't get together again for more Phasmo with Sky and Anna Delna and Perhenmo. My schedule is pretty booked up, so I don't know what they got going on. But I'll play that and some other games. We'll probably start out with Stay Out of the House again, because I really want to get through some of that. I was kind of debating whether or not to just make that a whole separate stream or continue it. I may just continue it. We'll see. But hopefully it'll be a good time. It's starting early tomorrow. I'm starting a couple hours earlier than usual tomorrow, and probably go probably about as late as this, because that'll be the end of October, the end of Halloween. I'm going to play Samurai Legend Musashi one day. I think I have that one. You know what? Like a great PlayStation 2 game is that I never got to finish, but I still have it. Is Samurai Western. Not Samurai Western. Samurai Cowboy. Samurai Cowboy. Samurai Western is the. Maybe it is Samurai Western. I'm confusing with Sukiyaki Western Django, which is a completely different title, but is also like a Japanese Western from those of Kakashi Miike. That's a very fun one. Might be here, maybe. Might go to Haunted Maze thing. All right. Well, I can't fault you for that. Haunted mazes are super cool. Well, I hope if I don't see you, I hope you enjoyed the haunted maze. We're just gonna be chilling for a while, so if you do pop in, that's great. If not, I'll know you're out there enjoying yourself. You all have a fantastic evening. I hope I totally understand people like, I'm streaming on Halloween. That's my plan. I understand if you got plans on Halloween. They ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. If you're free and you feel like watching some doofy horror games pop on by, if you're not free, no worries. I'll be back again next week. Nothing else for the weekend, so I won't be back after tomorrow until Monday. I'll have a schedule up for that, so I'll look forward to it. Thanks so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did, and I hope you'll drop back again in the future. Until that time, have a great night, everybody. So long. Bye-bye. And if you see my body, please message me and let me know. It can't have gotten far, but just keep an eye out for it. I'd appreciate that. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.